Guanabin and Velcomen Miners, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend here. DuocatVT, if you're out there, today's your day. I'm playing one of your decks today. At least we're starting out with one of your decks. I played the two decks that you sent me that were able to be played on MTGO quite a bit over the weekend, testing them out. And I'm sorry, man. The Grixis Curve deck just felt like bad Delver. I played 20 matches with it. I won a single game. I didn't even win a single match. It just felt like Delver that was being bad at trying to be Delver. So I settled on your Rakdos Phoenix deck, which I like what it's doing. It feels like it has potential. It feels like it's a little caught between the Phoenix plan and the Reanimator plan. So I made a couple changes to it. So we're going to take your stock list through a league first, see how that goes. If we got time, I have a quick updated version of the deck that I put together that we're going to try out. This leans more heavily on the Phoenix and aggro plan, and I moved the Reanimator stuff over into the sideboard so that I can kind of do a transitional sideboard or a backup plan or whatever. But it focuses a little bit more on the aggro. I'm sure this land count is wrong. I literally threw this together in about 5 minutes, just changing some shit up. Dragon Ray Channelers to help filter through your deck, get some more aggro threats in there. I've been doing pretty good with this in the practice rooms when I was fucking around with it before the stream. So if we got time, we'll take that in. But yeah, we'll grab his stock Rakdos Phoenix list. See what it does in the league. Have a good time. Have some fun tonight. Might be able to go a bit longer tonight. The wife is not going to spin. She's going to a friend's trivia at a local bar, so I might be able to stream a little bit longer than normal tonight. But yeah, before I kick it off here, thank you to Phil Collins, 42069, Chucky TDT, and TIA Production or Promotions for the follows there. And those of you who haven't already, if you like what you see here, slam that follow button below. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 4:30 Central for sure. Other random days when I feel like it, and then all the other socials to check out dumb shit I do, random crap going on in my life, dorky puppy pictures. Our mascot here is passed out behind me. She may or may not wake up and join us at some point. And then this stream and all the old ones over on the YouTube channel. So on that note, I don't have high hopes for this deck in the league. I am going to try the stock list, like I said. The stock list feels close. Like it feels like it's kind of caught between trying to be Phoenix and trying to be a Reanimator. So it just feels a little unfocused. So that's why I made the updates to it that I did to try to make it a little bit more focused on the aggro plan right off the bat. You can still get some fucking funny ass wins though. Also, I think 19 lands or something in this deck. Stock, I think that's too many. There were a lot of games where I was just fucking drawn way too many lands. So I definitely think the land count is a bit high. But we'll see. I can definitely do some dumb shit. We cannot keep this. This, on the other hand, we can keep, and we will keep. Trying to think of what we even put to the bottom here. Probably put a land to the bottom, honestly. So we might wait for next turn. Like, we might just Faithless Looting first, try to get... Yeah, put a land at the bottom. I think we're going to Faithless Looting first, try to bait out a counter. Then next turn, we'll hopefully off of this Faithless Looting, we hit a land. Oops. Wrong color. My bad. Hoping we can hit a land off of this, or we just naturally draw a land. Okay, so we hit some lands. Unfortunately, we almost want to chuck both of them. Chuck a land and a Buried Alive. Hope that we draw a black card to be able to chuck to this Unmask, so we can clear the way and just basically go the Reanimator plan. Try to see if we can jank him out with that. Okay, so they're definitely on a deck that could have counters. So we definitely want a black card to be able to pitch this Unmask. That is not a black card to pitch to Unmask. We'll wait another turn, because we don't want to just pop it off without fucking actually being able to go for it. Like, it felt bad chucking that Buried Alive, but I was hoping it would bait out a count. Like, I was kind of hoping that Faithless Looting was going to bait out a counter. This is probably confusing the fuck out of them while we're playing this. Black card? That is a black card. Alright. We're gonna see if it is safe to fucking go for it. If they counter this, we might have an issue. Then we have to decide if we just want to go for it. What the fuck shit? Okay. So they just have multiple fucking Force of Wills, which is annoying as shit. I mean, we gotta try to get through it at some point is the problem. I think we're about 0% to win this. Just seeing double Force of Will like that, we're pretty much 0% to win this. We need to draw a Thoughtseize and take their other one. So what? I played this. I'm assuming this means they're gonna play Uro. And we're just gonna F6 through the turn here. Yeah, this is Uro. Maybe they play Shardless Agent. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, they're gonna Shardless Agent. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, we're I mean, I guess we got one shot at getting something relevant here. If we don't hit... So what, Brazen Borrower? Yeah, everything below here is not actually revealed. If we don't draw a Thoughtseize, yeah, we're dead. Okay. Okay. So like I said, this deck... It feels like it's caught between wanting to be a Reanimator and wanting to be, whatchamacallit. Thing is like, this sideboard also is super, super heavy on the graveyard hate. And the artifact / enchantment hate. Like, their whole sideboard is dedicated to 2 archetypes. And then just like a random Iona. I feel like this first league might go a little quick. Like, not to shit on you, Duocat, if you're watching here. It's just, I love the idea of your decks. Just some of them feel like you're taking a good deck and then making it worse, trying to do something cute. Instead of going, like, whole hog in on what you're trying to do. Because, like I said, I love the idea of the, like, Phoenix aggro shit. I'm not in love with the Reanimator shit in it. That being said, what they're going on, they're basically Legacy Rhinos. We don't have anything to sideboard against them, basically. Can't keep this. I don't think we can keep this. Okay, I guess we're keeping this. Put Phoenix back. Put Edict back. I mean, this still isn't good, but yeah, this first league is probably going to be relatively quick. That is one thing I will say. This version seems much weaker to Force of Will than the other version I was fucking around with. Oh, we got everything we could need other than... Oh, shit, I forgot to play land. Oops. We need a reanimation spell, basically. Another Thoughtseize. I mean, I guess we could just Thoughtseize for the hell of it. See what they got going on over there. I don't think any of this matters, but... We're not even gonna fucking try. Like, this hand just fucking wrecks us. They have literally answers for everything we're trying to do here. We're not gonna fucking waste our time. Alright, let's try another one. Then if both of these decks totally fucking scrub out, we might play something, a little more tier. I was fucking around with, Madness earlier today too, just because I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like playing anything that actually takes thought today, so we might do that, or I don't know, if anyone recommends anything, we can always switch decks at some point if it's just late or painfully obvious that these decks aren't going to do shit, but Ugh. But yeah, no. Like I said, I really like the ideas of the deck. Like, so for the Grixis Curve deck, like, it's a cool idea to use Serpentine Curve with Murktide Regent, because then you don't give a flying fuck about your cards going into exile. You're gonna make a big ass Murktide exiling them, and they're gonna make a big ass Fractal token. But the fact that it's 4 mana at sorcery speed, um, it's just so fucking slow. And then it sort of plays like Delver, but slow Delver. It doesn't have the tempo he plays that Delver wants to have. So what? I'm almost at the point where I could get a Phoenix back. I don't think I want to keep that. I guess we'll keep this. Put the Edict back. I think we're gonna start off with the Faithless Looting. Please don't wasteland me, bro. This is literally what I mean right here. Like, the fact that I just hit 2 lands off of that should not be happening in a deck that's this low to the ground. It again, if you're on here, DuocatVT, explain why you have so many lands. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. But your curve is like 1.5 if you discount the fucking reanimation targets. I'm assuming this, yeah, this is Doomsday. So the nice part is we have a bunch of discard, which should help against Doomsday. However, they get to the point where they just top deck a Doomsday and go off. We're kind of fucked if we don't have creatures on the battlefield. Chose to shuffle. Okay. Alright, what are you doing, opponent? Alright, passing turn. Lightning Bolt isn't terrible. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna take both Doomsdays. Like, there's no reason not to. I mean, maybe he pops his land and brainstorm. Okay, he actually is going to brainstorm it away, which is fine. Nice part is we know he didn't have any other lands, so he might just brainstorm lock himself here, which should hopefully give us time to find a way to fucking kill him. Alright, they did have that. We know they've got another one. We'll take the personal tutor. Because if we draw a black card, we also can just, like, rip their Doomsday out of their hand. Because they're not going to have enough mana to be able to actually cast it. So if we rip a black card, or, yeah, if we had a land, we might be able to find a black card also, unmask and take it. Alright. We draw the Phoenix. Alright. They chose to shuffle, so we're kind of just hoping they don't hit a land, is all that we're on at this point. And yet again, I mean... Alright, they're gonna throw a personal tutor out. Which means, I'm assuming they have a Doomsday? Cycle into the Doomsday. Into a Ponder. Okay. So they're trying to find their third land is basically what's happening here. So we need a black card or a Thoughtseize, like, now. Feels really fucking bad doing this, but here we go. Does he have another brainstorm? No. Alright. We'll let you keep your Force of Will. That's fine. I mean, I guess there's a world where theoretically we just like they pop off and we have enough lightning bolts to kill them because they go to 7 at this point. Thought seizing me? All right, take my Phoenix, buddy. I want that in the graveyard anyways. They're both basically just in top deck mode now. What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. Okay, so I mean, I guess we just hope he doesn't have. And we're gonna see if he drew a blue card. Apparently not. So we're gonna see if our janky ass Phoenix beatdowns will get us there before he finds a Doomsday. I mean, I guess he's technically at a point now where if he Doomsday, he just dies. Talk about the jankiest fucking win ever if this fucking works. Well. It's just so dumb. Oh man. I guarantee you if we win against this guy, he's going to be so pissed that he lost to this fucking jank file. Fuck. Oh shit, that was stupid. That was awesome though. Alright, I mean I guess we can bring in Iona. Take out Sarah's Emissary. I don't think that fucking matters. Like, this is really the only fucking card that matters as far as the reanimation plan is concerned. Other than that, I mean, like, maybe grab the Voidwalkers just so we can play some shit faster. The sudden edicts aren't gonna matter because they're gonna do it on an empty library, so I don't think those matter at all. I mean, fuck it, let's go. Let's see how this does. That was just so fucking stupid. Yeah, let's reanimate a fucking bird. Nice part is it only deals 4 damage to us. Instead of like taking 8 off of a Griselbrand, but ugh. God, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, well we've got the like crazy discard hand again, so I mean I guess we'll keep this and hope it gets us there. Like it worked last time. We eventually found a threat to go with this. Alright, so well let's see if this works. Alright, let's see. What do we draw? Give me something good. That's not exactly what I was going for. We will go ahead and Thoughtseize, though. Because we want to start ripping their cards out of their hand now, if possible. If they counter this, we know they have something they want to keep, and we'll go ahead and unmask. Okay. Ooh, they got rid of Athos' Oracle. So that very much means there's something in their hand they want. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. Darkrit, Duress, and a Brainstorm? Yeah, we can lose a Lightning Bolt. That's fine. Or did they... Oh, shit. Probably should have taken the Dark Ritual. That probably means they have a Doomsday on the top of their deck. Is this a... Yeah, we fucked up. They had a Doomsday on the top of their deck. We need to take the Dark Ritual. Oh, well. There is a possibility they fuck up their, There is a possibility they fuck up their pile. That was on me. I should have thought, like, if they cared about keeping the Dark Ritual, it meant there was a Doomsday. I should have checked to see if they fucking shuffled or not. But we still do have ways out of this. Because depending on their pile... The question is, okay, so they didn't leave, or they're not going to duress us yet, which is good. Dark Ritual is not a way out. I guess we'll see what they do here. We'll see what their pile is. Maybe they go for the pile with Das's Oracle. Without an empty library? I'm gonna guess not. How does this work? You draw 2 cards, discard your hand. Okay, yeah, they got it. Okay. So, that was on me. I should have grabbed the, I just realized our opponent's name is Poonslayer. Ah, that's funny. So, yeah, that was on me. I should have grabbed the Dark Ritual. I didn't pay attention to see that they didn't shuffle. I don't know if it really would have mattered that much anyways, but... Okay, I don't hate the Daughty Voidwalker. Because we can turn 1... Actually, we can turn 1 double Phoenix. Assuming that they don't have a Force of Will. Well, you know what? We came here to Phoenix, so let's fucking Phoenix. They're gonna counter the second Entomb. Okay, they are. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna get our 1 Phoenix. And we're gonna hope we can ride this Phoenix there. The nice part is this is a fucking clock. If we draw another black source too, we can also get down this Voidwalker. What did they chuck? We have to brainstorm. So this would put him to 8. Which still puts me at a 2-turn clock. Assuming they don't have like a Chain of Vapor or something. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, plays out a Lion's Eye Diamond, that's fine. Because we almost have him down to the point... Well, that actually counts. Because if we Voidwalker, they can't Deep Analysis. And it puts us on a 1-turn clock. Assuming they don't counter it. They don't counter it, okay. This shuts them off from doing anything too crazy with the Lion's Eye Diamond, I guess? And this puts them on their dead next turn, I believe? Or if they Doomsday, they're dead next turn. Because I've got 9 points of damage. So if we draw another Lightning Bolt, we might actually have it. So now they're at the point where if they're gonna fucking pop off with the Doomsday, they have to be able to win the turn they pop off. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my Lightning Bolt. That sucks. Draw another one? Lightning Bolt off the top. Come on. Nope, that is not a Lightning Bolt. Well, they have to be in a position. Did they shuffle? Be attacked by like Phoenix. Draws 3 cards. Gets rid of Brainstorm. Puts a foot counter under duress. Okay, so they didn't ponder. Well, they got 1 turn to make their fucking way out of this. Because they've got... We're presenting lethal on board here. They've got 3 cards and a Lion's Eye Diamond, so it is possible that they can go off from here. It's gonna be fucking hard for them to do it, but they can. Holy shit, we won a match. We are the Doomsday Slayers, apparently. All right, chalk it up. There you go. We got one win under our belt here. We are the Doomsday Slayers. So for all you beer drinkers out there, it is officially the holiday beer season. Got some inflatable snowman by one of the local breweries, Crow Strain. It's weird. It's a lager with cranberry and cinnamon. All I taste is the cranberry. It's very tart. It tastes more like a sour than a lager, to be completely honest, but it's not bad. I grabbed a couple other ones from them too. We grabbed Koala Tears, which is a vanilla banana sour, which sounds fucking disgusting in theory, but I love banana and vanilla, so I'm gonna give it a try. I've heard it's not stupid sour and like stupid fruity, so it should be pretty good. In general, the banana beers, they taste more like banana bread than banana. We are up against Polisser. Okay. We'll take the play. I mean, this isn't terrible. This is a turn 2 go for it, so I think we're gonna, I mean, it's turn 2 reanimator plan, but I think we're gonna go for it. But yeah, so like banana beers tend to be more like banana bread flavored to me than like fruit banana flavored. So I'm typically okay with banana flavored beers. Then we also got a Imperial Pilsner, which I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so what is our opponent doing? I'd be appreciated if you don't thought seize me. Okay, oh, they're on fucking mono red. Okay. Well, the nice part is this means they shouldn't have counter magic. But if they're on mono red, do I want G Daddy or do I want I mean we're gonna Thoughtseize first. So what we grab is going to depend on what they have. I feel like the correct answer is grab Bristlebrand, but I don't hate grabbing the Archon. We also could go ahead and grab Sarah's Emissary and just name Creature so that they can't hit us. We'll see what they... and they scoop it up. Okay. Well, this very much seems like the bring in this whole lot of shit part of the deck. Sudden Edicts can come out because they're gonna go wide if they have creatures. Three cards, maybe trim. They're gonna have. So like the problem is they're gonna have chalices. So if they pop off a chalice on one on like turn one, we're kind of just fucked out of this game. I feel like maybe the Dark Rituals can go. Take three of them out, see how that goes. Is there something else I'd rather bring in? No. I don't know. Maybe trim a Unmask instead. Leave two Dark Rituals. Yeah, try something like that. See how that works. So we've got an answer for a creature. We've got an answer for a chalice on one. We don't have much else going on, so if they have a fast start, we're kind of just fucked. And they're keeping 7. I think we want to mulligan this. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this. I think we're gonna bin the Buried Alive for now. Kind of just hoping they don't have Chalice on one on turn 1. If they do, our hand does a whole lot of nothing. But you never know. Alright. This feels like a Chalice on 1. If it is, we might just scoop this up and go to game 3. They put... Oh, no, it's the Epic Gamble? Okay, I was not anticipating that. This means they've either got Gamble in hand or they've got, yeah, they've either already got the whatchamacallit. Oh, no, now they're just gonna go get it. Alright, well, there's literally nothing we can do here. So we kind of just have to let them masturbate and hope that they don't climax. Are they grabbing ad nauseum? Oh, peer into the abyss, okay. Well, this is pretty definitive here. They drew half their deck. If they somehow don't have it by drawing half of their deck, then I don't know. We'll let them jack off a little bit. We'll have a nice little fireside chat here and see how everyone's doing today. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Fucking cold out here. This whole week is supposed to be bipolar as shit. It's supposed to go from like today it was like in the 40s. Then midweek it's supposed to get up to like fucking 70 something, and then fucking back down to like not above 20 for the weekend or some shit. Like, holy fuck. I mean, we'll kind of get to see what our opponent's doing. This is a different version of the Epic Gamble than I've ever seen. I know some versions play Peer into the Abyss, but I just haven't personally seen one. Excuse me. So the nice part is at least we know we don't have to worry about Force of Will. So we can kind of just mulligan until we have the nut draw is kind of what we're hoping for. I feel like this is a deck that is very much going to be dependent on play versus draw. So hopefully us being on the play is going to make a huge goddamn difference. Hopefully our opponent is having fun there. I'm sure they've got to be close to being able to climax. They only got 14 cards left in hand, but they have literally unlimited mana, so either that or like, are they on Grape Shot instead of Tendrils? Is that why they actually are like trying to get up to 20 storm count? Do they actually have to do the Grape Shot win? Okay, there's the Wish. What are they going to cast with their Wish? Do you have the Tendrils? Do you have the Grape Shot? Like, what are you doing, opponent? What are you playing with your Wish? You need one more fucking... Okay, there's a Burning Wish. Alright, opponent. Discarded their hand for Burning Wish. Okay, there you go. You finally got it. Good job, opponent. Good job. You successfully played Solitaire. Alright, so, I mean, we're still at the point where it's like, none of this matters. Like, now that we know that they're on that, though, we can probably bring the Dark Rituals back in. Is there anything else that matters here? I guess Iona, I mean, it stops a lot of what they're doing, but not a ton. I guess we can trim one of each of these. If it's in our opening hand, great. If it's not gonna fucking do anything anyway, so who gives a shit? Alright. Let's see. Whole bunch of Entombs. We're gonna mulligan this. Well, this is a turn 1 Gristlebrand. So, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing. Sorry, Arclight Phoenix. You're going bye-bye. Gonna see if we can get away with a turn 1 Gristlebrand, getting us the win here. Our opponent's mulliganing, which helps. Oh, come on. Actually, So we could turn 1 Gristlebrand. Or we can unmask them, hitch Gristlebrand to Faithless Looting and Thoughtseize next turn. Or reanimate it next turn so that we hopefully fuck up their whole game plan. I actually don't hate that. I think we're going to go for the slightly slower play here. and hope that this completely destroys their game plan. This might be a mistake, but we're going to try it. Burning Wish, Petal, LED. I guess we take the Burning Wish? And then we just hope that our Gristlebrand gets us there next turn. Because we definitely needed to take that Wish or they were going to be able to pop off. So I think we definitely took the correct route there. I guess we'll check those. So, I mean, they can write a Flame, but they're going to have to actually draw something relevant off the top of their deck. We basically just got to fade like 2 turns. Did they draw something relevant, or are they just running their hand out so that I can't take it? Oh, did they actually draw something relevant? Okay, Galvanic Relay. I mean, that sucks a little bit, but we'll see what they hit. Rite of Flame, Mox Opal, Lion's Eye Diamond. Oh, fuck. They hit a Burning Wish? Really? That's annoying. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we draw Badlands. See if we can hit something relevant off of this Gristlebrand. Double Phoenix, Dark Writ, Thoughtseize. I mean, we're just fucking dead is the problem. Alright. We lost that one. Like, they'd be able to just grape shot us to death here, so... That was actually a lot closer than I was expecting it to be, but... Okay, on to the next one. That was actually a lot closer than I was expecting it to be. The fact that they top decked the Galvanic Relay was incredibly lucky for our opponent. Like, if it wasn't for that, I think we had that one in the bag, but... Oh well, we'll see. We are going through this league pretty fucking fast, so I think we are going to be able to try the updated version of this deck that I made and just compare it and see how it does. Like I said, it's super rough put together. I definitely don't think the land ratio in the other deck is correct, but I think it's got to be somewhere like in between. I just don't know what to put it at, because the other version I have is 15 lands? We're up against Jackie Brown. What is this? Urtai. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Yorion. Is it Death and Taxes, or is it like that 4-color control shit? Oh my god, these hands. Going all the way to 4. Oh my god. This is why you shouldn't have 19 lands in this deck. Alright, let's put away the fetchable things. Because we're going to do this. We're going to see what they have, like what they're playing before I scoop. So that I at least know how to sideboard properly. So we're going to Thoughtseize them. See what they got going on over there. Maybe they have something that I can... Oh, wait, this isn't Tomb. This isn't even fucking Reanimate. Alright, so they are on Death and Taxes, so we're not coming back from this anyways, so I just wanted to see what the fuck they had. So for Death and Taxes, bring in Iona so that they can't play creatures. Other than that, I don't know. I'd sometimes bring an Artifact Hate, I sometimes don't. It seems super hit and miss whether or not it's worth it. What's from 1 Sudden Edict? Try it like that. See how this goes. Well, while our opponent's trying to figure out how to sideboard, I will be right back, guys. Hold on. Alright, we back. So is our opponent. So the nice part about them being on Death and Taxes is at least I don't have to worry about counter magic, so if I just have like the turn 1 nuts, I can go fucking crazy. This is like almost there. I think we're gonna keep it. Yeah, I think we are gonna keep this. It's a little wonky. We're gonna grab the unwastelandable land. Okay, we hit the reanimate, which is very good. So, chuck a dark ritual. So Iona shuts off their entire fucking deck. So I think in this case, I'm going to chuck Dark Ritual and Tomb. Or, no. Because I need to... Yeah, Dark Ritual and Tomb. I'll Thoughtseize myself. Do I want to Thoughtseize them? Ugh, so many options. I don't want to leave this open to being sniped right off the bat. I definitely think we're doing a Dark Ritual. Yeah, let's just do Dark Ritual and Tomb. Because next turn will... Hopefully we draw another discard spell, maybe. So the hope is that they just don't have Surgical Extraction is really what it comes down to. Well, I guess we're just going for it. If they got Surgical, they got us. Alright. If you got Surgical, you got us. If you don't, then I think we shut off your entire fucking deck. Alright. You cannot cast anything that is white. So this should shut off their whole goddamn deck now. Unless they're playing some weird multicolor version of Death and Taxes. Oh, I wasn't thinking of Caracas. God damn it. I forgot Caracas was a card, guys. My bad. Oh, that just fucked us. Alright, whatever. Shit happens. Let's grab another unwastelandable land. Phoenix and Iona, I guess. Forgot Iona's legendary. My bad, guys. Oh well, whatever. Shit happens. I think I've got a Rishidan port. And rest in peace. And we're gonna scoop it up. Okay. Well, this is going the fact that we have one win at all is kind of a miracle in my opinion. We'll go into the last match, see how it goes, see. Like I said, the fact that we got a single match win with this thing is honestly, I'm chalking that up as a win. We'll see. We'll definitely have time to try the modified version of this deck and see how that goes. So, and who knows? If that goes as quick as this, maybe we can play something else. Oh boy. I will actually be thoroughly impressed if we're able to go 2-3 with this thing. Like, if we win this last matchup, I will actually consider it a win for this deck. Like I said, we'll try the modified version of it, see how that does, see if we can get any better. It leans much more heavily on the aggro side of it, which I think this deck needs to do. The fact that this deck seems like it half wants to be a Reanimator, half wants to be Phoenix, I think is hurting it. It needs to go full in on one or the other. But like I said, it's definitely got potential. I like what DuocatVT was trying to do with this deck. I just think he needed to go all in on it. Currently double queuing in Chaos Draft Chromatic. I have no idea what that is. That being said, they're double queuing in a draft, so that means they're going to be painfully fucking slow. Go away. Alright, alright, opponent. Holy shit. Yeah, my computer. Trying to figure out what the fuck the little symbol next to my weather was. It was like a little fucking red thing, so I decided to freak the fuck out. Let's see. Alright. I mean, it's just keepable. Again, it's heavy on the Reanimator plan, but we're gonna keep it and see what it does. We'll see what our opponent's doing. I'm gonna guess Delver. Just blind guess this is Delver. Okay, something blue. This could be Delver. What? Rogak? That's a thing. Okay, our opponent is on the spice and I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Hope that they don't have a counterspell of some sort. Okay, they had the days. That's annoying, but we can still actually do the Reanimator thing next turn. Since we have the Unmask, we can just unmask ourselves, Sarah's Emissary, reanimate it, assuming they don't have another counterspell. I like it. Sending a fucking... Oh, the fuck? Some kind of weird ass ninjas. Okay. Our opponent's definitely on the spice as well. That is cute. So the question is how many fucking annoying ass counter spells do they have? I really want to Thoughtseize them, but we can't. I mean, we kind of just have to go for it. Like, we don't really have much of a choice here. This makes me think they have a counter. Yet again, our sideboard has literally nothing to bring in against this opponent. They have a Force of Will? Okay. I mean, I guess in that case then we just Thoughtseize ourselves and hope that our Sarah's Emissary can get us there next turn. Unless we got another fucking... Alright. Well, we just hope they don't have a counter spell in their fucking like 4 cards they're gonna have. So. All right, opponent, do your thing. This is definitely something. Like I feel so cheaty that we're trying to play Rakdos Phoenix and like half of our matches we've just gone for the Reanimator plan. Feels just so cheaty. Of One Mind. Okay, so they just got to draw more cards. This is a very interesting Ninjas deck. I will give our opponent credit for that. There's a good chance we're about to just get countered into oblivion, but... Check the Swamp. Okay, well, maybe we're just gonna get Wastelanded into oblivion. I suppose that's an option, too. Okay. Alright. Going to sideboard, which we have literally nothing to bring in against them anyways. Like... And maybe we just bring in the Dothy Voidwalker so we have some fucking bodies, but like... Tremor Dark Rit, Tremor Reanimate. Trim 2 Unmasks? Or something like that, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, I have much more faith in the next version of this deck we're going to play that I fucked around with, because it leans way more heavily into the aggro side of it with like Dragon's Rage Channelers, and it's got way more like ways to churn through our deck to find our Phoenixes and put them in the graveyard and shit. So I have quite a bit more faith in this next version. Well, sounds like Erica's home. Alright. What do we got? I guess we'll keep this. This is a turn 1 Voidwalker into Thoughtseize. If things go properly. We're gonna see, do you have the Force of Will, opponent? Come on. We will grab the basics so we don't get wastelanded. Does this get forced? No. You know what, we're gonna Thoughtseize first. It loses a little bit of value to Voidwalker, but I don't think we're going to actually cast anything we take from them anyways. So, I don't know, we'll see. See what they do here. They definitely have a counter. Hornithopter. Thousand Face Shadow, Moon Circuit Hacker. So... I want to take the Force Will so I can get the Voidwalker down, but then they're just going to Ornithopter and it's not going to fucking matter anyways, unless... You know what? Nah, we're going to do it. We're going to cash in. We're going to cash in this Unmask here. We are dumping our hand to shred our opponents. We're going to go ahead and pitch 2 cards to take a 0 drop. This is how you play Magic, right? Alright, just plays this thing. There's Underground Sea, Moon Circuit Hacker. Or Thousand Face Shadow, oops. So I still have a Moon Face thingy, my bobber. Oh, it has flying? Did not realize that. I mean, since we can't block it anyways, let's just start attacking. We're gonna win the race. They get 1 free draw. Totally didn't realize this had flying too, so I guess it was kind of irrelevant. Probably should have taken the Moon Circuit Hacker then, instead of the Ornithopter, but... Oh well. They'll get one hit off of this Moon Circuit hacker guy. Alright, so here's a Moon Circuit hacker. Yep. Do your thing. Get one free draw off of it. Let's see if we're just gonna replay the Thousand Face Shadow. Yep, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Way too many lands on this deck. Just way too many. Way too many. Probably crack both of these just within the deck now. What are you doing now, opponent? Yep, get in. What new ninja did you draw? Ingenious Infiltrator? Oh, Eureka. Okay. That's a cute little synergy. Alright, yeah, we're dead. Okay. So this deck honestly did better than I thought it would, considering the fact that it actually managed to win a match. That being said, how do I choose my deck? One moment. Okay. We're going to try the new updated version of this deck, which leans much more heavily into the aggro side of it. So while we were trying to find an opponent, I'll get that pulled up again so y'all can see it and update it. While we were waiting for our opponents. So this version of it leans way more into the aggro side of it, which it moved the Reanimator package completely to the sideboard, which I think is correct. The original version of this deck just felt like it was torn between trying to do two things and kind of like half-assing both of them. So we're gonna lean into what the deck in theory wanted to do and move all of the Reanimator stuff to the sideboard. Where is this so I can update? I just loaded it on. Here we go. There we. This should be the correct deck list now. Alright. Up against Morrison. Oh, this is a little awkward. We got a bunch of red mana. What the fuck? God damn it. I did not mean to open that. Okay. Oh, one moment. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's start off with just waking up there, Duocat. Well, good morning. We are now onto the second version of your deck. I played your stock Rakdos Phoenix deck here and went 1-4. So let me actually update this record now that we are trying the updated version of the deck that I messed with earlier today. We're up against Delver already. No, okay, it's not Delver. Okay, they're going Prismatic ending our Dragon Rage Channeler. That's annoying. Give me something good. That's not good. Okay, well, this is already starting off bad. I probably should have mulliganed, but oh well. Okay, so they're on 4-color shenanigans. This is probably that like 4-color Minskin control shit. This is not to shuffle. Okay, that's different. Oh, that's another Dragon Rage Channeler. Please don't bolt it. Lightning Bolt inbound? Oh, okay. They have another prismatic ending for it. No, okay, expressive iteration. That's not as bad as it could be. Yet, anyways. So, yeah, Duocat. Basically, oh, really? Okay. Basically, I took your deck and went more all in on the aggro Phoenix side of things. And that does something, but not a ton. So I can get a Phoenix back. Because I can Dark Rick into get a Phoenix back. I think I'm better off waiting until I can hit like a Faithful Saluting or something so I can bin these other 2 Phoenixes while I'm at it. Luckily, they're not really doing much of anything over there yet. They probably have like a crazy amount of Force of Wills and counter spells in their hand now, but that is the risk of keeping the one-hander or one-lander, unfortunately. Okay, I mean that's something. Do I try for? I mean, I might as well go for 2 Phoenixes, right? I guess we're gonna see if this even resolves. Try Entombing first. See if this gets countered. If this gets countered, then I guess we're only getting 1 Phoenix, but. Alright, they're gonna brainstorm, so maybe they don't have a counter spell yet. Find a counter spell opponent. Yes, they found a force negation, which is annoying, but it gets stuff out of their hand. I mean, I guess we're just chucking our own shit here. They pitched an Uro, which is nice. Chuck a Phoenix. We're getting 1 Phoenix back. Bolt you just for the hell of it. Get our Phoenix back and then promptly watch it probably get like Sword Supply shared or something. I swear to God, if they have swords, is it going to be White Land Sword Supply shares? I guarantee it. No. Oh. I 100% thought that was going to be Sword Supply shares. Not gonna lie. Well, we got a 4-turn clock? Punishing Fire? Uro. Okay. So that's a problem, because that's going to come back. Well, unfortunately, we ran up against 4-color fucking control right off the bat, but. And a Wasteland. Yeah, I think this one's pretty over. We got mana screwed hard, and then they just had so much removal. Okay, yeah, this one's over. Okay, so against what our opponent's trying to do here. So we're gonna bring in the Voidwalkers. The Edicts don't seem very good here, so we'll take those out. Probably take out a Unmask, a Dark Ritual. Actually, let's leave both of the Unmask and take out 2 Dark Ritual. We'll try something like that. No, I have not played Eternal. I do not know what it is. Okay, can't keep an Outlander. gonna keep this. In the off chance that they don't have a Force of Will, this is fantastic. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could Thoughtseize here, see if it's safe to go off next turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Force of Will, double. I mean, I guess we'll take the endurances. They don't have anything to pitch to the Force of Will, so. There's the Misty, so they can actually source the Plowshares. Alright. We're gonna see if they drew a blue card. The hope is that they didn't. Are you kidding me? It's a card game made by XMTG Pros. We're still into Magic. Basically, MTG Alchemy but done correctly. Interesting. Is it anything like Storybook Brawl? Because I know that was made by a bunch of Magic guys too. Well, I guess we're gonna go ahead and grab the Swords to Plowshares, and we're just gonna go with the Dothy Voidwalker. Storybook Brawl stole LSV from us. Yes, yes it did. Oh my god, our opponent just has fucking everything. Gonna away from the loam, yep. Back their land. God, the fact that they top decked a fucking surgical extraction. That's some horseshit. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Well, we hit an unmask, so that's not bad. We'll actually wait a turn. Because we might be able to rip that surgical from their hand and be able to get a Phoenix back. So, works more like MTG. Is it a free client download, or if it's free, I might actually go download it. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out then. Is it just on its own website, or is it something you can like get off of whatchamacallit, Steam? Okay, I'll definitely have to go try to find it then when I get off of here later. It's on Steam. Go check out. I'm sure they're gonna have their holiday sales here soon too, and then my bank account can fucking hate me for it. Oh. Alright, let's see what dumb shit our opponent can do here. So they're just trying to sculpt their hand now. So if we can draw another, like, free spell or something, we'll see. See what we can do here. Surgical going for... Okay, so that got rid of a surgical extraction, so... What do they have in exile? Is there anything worth stealing here? Not really, no. The Dark Rituals are gone, which is, I guess, mostly fine. He's another land. Quite competitive. There's an open this weekend with a world spot. Might be able to help you. If I wasn't busy this weekend, I'd be interested. But yeah, I'm always open to like deck lists and stuff. I know nothing about it, so if you can shoot me to a good website to like learn about it, that'd be fucking awesome. I'll fumble fuck my way through and figure it out. Alright, let's see. Our opponent is at the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they endurance, because they can't fucking block the Dothy Voidwalker anyways, so... Expressive iteration. So now we're at the point where if we can get another, like, 1-mana spell... Like, our big thing is we want to make sure that they don't hit something to kill that... Oh. Womp. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Eternal Warcry. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I want to get burned out on Magic. Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's see. What do you got in hand? See if this is worth... Okay, he's gonna brainstorm. See what our opponent can do here. Are they looking for a counter, or are they just looking to get something out of their hand? Okay. I guess I get rid of the brainstorm. I guess we'll do this first. Well, this is over. Because I can get back a Phoenix, they can get their Swords of Plowshares back, and draw it, and then we're basically just dead. Alright, well, this first one isn't going very well. Did you know which Magic Pros are the ones who went and, like, created this game? Yeah, because what's going to happen here is they're going to play their Mystic Sanctuary. They're going to put Swords to Plowshares back on top. They're going to play Uro to draw the Swords to Plowshares to kill my Phoenix. Yep. Swords to Plowshare. Okay, yeah. We're just going to concede and go to the next game. It's a little unfortunate that we ran up against, like, the deck that is literally designed to be able to beat this kind of shit right off the bat. But, like I said, if this all goes horribly, we might go play, like, I don't know, a deck that I didn't have a hand in fucking around with. I don't know. Maybe we'll go play LSV and Andrew Bakestrom. Also have Sully. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that game out. Give me something else to play besides Magic when I want to play a similar game and I'm just burnt out on this. The economy on fucking MTGO has been pissing me off lately because we got priced out of wheels, which sucks. Actually, this is actually pretty fucking legit. We're gonna keep this. We need another land, but this is a good hand. Adia Magica. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if this goes fast enough, we might switch back over to Doomsday, because I was actually having pretty good luck with that deck. I don't know. We'll see. Our opponent would decide how they want to finish their mulligans. That would be greatly appreciated. Come on, opponent. Opponent's taken a full minute to decide if they want to keep their opening 7. Let's see. Well, oh wait, let's check this place out. Eternal Warcry. Check this shit out. No, Warcry, not Wart Cry. Fire Goes Face. I like the name of that. Okay, cool. Our opponent's back. Let us start off with... Hopefully we can resolve this Dragon Rage Channeler and we don't get fucking wastelanded. Grab a Badlands. Play Dragon Rage Channeler. And now if we drew a land, that would be amazing. Oh, that deck was made by a former teammate of yours? Yeah, the name of that is just fucking funny as hell. Okay, they're gonna Thoughtseize us. I don't even know what they take. Entomb, maybe? Not super sure what they would take here. They're Thoughtseizing us, maybe they're a Reanimator and they take the Sudden Edicts? Expedition, Gauntlet, Throne. I'm assuming those are archetypes, right? That would be my assumption. Alright. Well, the nice part is there a Dragon Rage Channeler lived. And? Our Thoughtseize. Okay. I guess we're gonna Thoughtseize you. DRC, I need a land. We'll throw the DRC in the graveyard. This also... Oh, what the fuck? It's Nick Fit. What the fuck is this? Okay. I guess we'll take the Green Sun Zenith. This turns on our DRC. And I guess we just start going to town. Well, this is interesting. We're up against someone else who's on some spice, which is nice. This also seems like the type of deck we can actually do well against, because we don't have to worry about counter spells. I'm assuming Green Sun for 1. What are you going to hit? Veteran Explorer. Okay, so it is definitely Nick Fit. Well, this can act... This actually helps us. This is the fucking funny part. Okay. It does give our opponent 2 lands, but it's gonna get us 2 lands also, which we actually kind of sort of need. I think we'll throw that in the graveyard. I'm against Thrabennu? Who the fuck is that? Oh, wait, is this Thrabennu University? Oh boy. He's probably like, what is our opponent on? And what dumb shit are they doing? Alright, come on, let's hit some Phoenixes. Marsh Flats? I want that. But it's gonna go away. Because we're about to go... Yeah, we'll put that on top, because it's about to go away anyways. I don't think it particularly matters. Grab a mountain and a swamp. Unfortunately, this does give our mana, or our opponent mana for that. But we're gonna go ahead and actually, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna draw first. Lightning bolts. Don't want lightning bolt. No. Put that in the graveyard. See what we draw. Hopefully this gives us something good. We'll go red. We'll go red and red. Oh, we hit a fucking land, really? Well, I mean, we might as well just fucking bolt their face then. Since we're not going to be doing anything else anyways. Okay, Faithless Looting... Actually, you know what? We can cast this. We have the technology to cast this. I'm very interested to see what our opponent thinks of all of this crap. Well, where are all these Phoenixes at? God damn. Okay. Very interested to know what our opponent thinks of what is going on. Now, that's Faithless Looting. Give me some fucking Phoenixes. Oh my god. We are going to be 21 cards deep and have not... Okay, there's a fucking Phoenix. Come on, show me another Phoenix. Come on. Come on, Phoenix. Phoenix, right here. Unmask. Yeah, I can go in the bin. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, so we're getting a Phoenix back, which is nice. And it gives us a 2-turn clock. Okay. Depending on what they have, we know they have a Pelucranos and a Phyrexian Tower, so they're gonna have 2 unknowns. And if all they do is play a Pelucranos, I really don't care because we can go flying over it. And they can't Monstrosity it either. So... maybe we're beating Thraben you here. Maybe. I do have a habit of whenever whenever I go up against streamers when I'm on fucking jank, I seem to be able to beat them. Okay, place the Phyrexian Tower. Okay. I guess we're gonna see what the fuck you could possibly draw here. Alright, they're gonna draw a Dryad Arbor, so that's mana for next turn. So they have to have like a Fatal Push or something, or they're just dead. I got 2 draws, which is nice. Land does not help. Land Buried Alive. For up to 3 creature cards, put them in your graveyard. I can't pop off yet. So I think I'm just gonna play the land and attack and hope that they can't kill us. Like, they need a removal spell just to not die. Because if they can get this Pelucranos down, if they can kill something now and then Pelucranos us next turn, we're fucked. Oh, they're just gonna cast an Endurance? Okay. Man, I guess that's fine. Shuffle our shit away. That is a little annoying. Depending on what we hit, we might be able to pop off with the Arclight Phoenixes next turn, though. That sucks that they drew that, but... I mean, like, shuffled the shit into the bottom of my library. So I'm assuming this means they're just gonna make their Pelucranos for a shitload. Oh no, they're just gonna play it. They're not even gonna monster it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So again, depending on what we hit, like a Manamorphose here, I think is just game over. Unmask is not. But it's still not what we want to see. So I'm not going to stop yet because we're not dead yet. We can chump block this Pelucranos if we need to. So close. We're like 1 fucking cheap spell away from being able to pop off here. Is the part that sucks. They've only got 2 cards. Granted, who the fuck knows what they are? For all we know, they've got another Endurance. Like, I hate that decks are fucking playing Endurance main deck now. Shit's so annoying. What is this? Oh, they're just gonna make their Pelucranos monstrous? Oh yeah, I forgot that's an ability they have to do on the battlefield. Alright, so we got 1 turn to hit a cheap-ass spell to pull this off. Is basically what we got going on here. We need 1 cheap spell, and we can theoretically just pop off. Okay. Alright, come on, deck. Give me, like, a Manamorphose something. Manamorphose? Okay, Faithless Looting might do it. That does it. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I can't, like, as long as they don't have another, jeez, another one of these. Because, yeah, that's gonna be 2 of them going around. Unfortunately, we drew one of the Arc-like Phoenixes, but this should get us the other 2. And assuming they don't have anything to, like, shuffle these back in, I think we got it. Come on. Oh, I gotta pick 3? Right, I got that, and that. So, as long as they don't have another Endurance... Oh, thank God. Oh, we got there. Holy shit. Okay. Go ahead, block 1. The other ones go through, you go to -1. Holy crap. Ugh. So I guess Dothy Voidwalker's in. Is there anything else we care about? Maybe bringing this... Do we want to bring in any of the reanimator stuff? Do you face Thraben you a lot? I don't want to trim. I guess we can trim a Dark Rit. Because this shuts off all their sacrifice energy bullshit. No, streamers that get to play Texo somehow queue into them. Who knows? Maybe it's that premium subscription to MTGO, right? I'm tempted to cut the sudden edicts. Yeah, I don't think we need the sudden edicts. We can probably take those out. Trim a Entomb. Yeah, let's try something like that. Getting a Dothy Voidwalker down quickly would be huge. Because it shuts off all of their sacrifice shenanigans. Well, I mean, this isn't bad. I guess we'll keep. The question just becomes, what do we want to do? I think we probably want to Dragon Ray Channeler on one, depending on what they do here. Alright, what are they gonna name? I'm very curious what they name here. Choose a Dark Ritual. Well, friend, we don't have any. In that case, then, I'm assuming this means that they have a Veteran Explorer, which I probably want to take now. So I think I want to get the Dragon Ray Channeler down, but I think I need to not seize them first. I can ban Serpentine Curve, which I no longer know where that is. So I don't know if you were listening earlier when I was talking about that curve deck. I tried it out. Okay, so they do have a Veteran Explorer, which we're gonna take. But yeah, it's like I like what it's trying to do. The synergy with Murktide Regent is cool, but it felt like bad Delver. I'm sorry. I played 20 matches and won a single game. Not even a match, a single game. What is our opponent doing? Okay, they're gonna Thoughtseize me again. Okay. I'm assuming they take the Voidwalker at this point. I'd be very surprised if they don't take the Voidwalker here. Yep. Oh, really? They took the Entomb? That's interesting. I mean, I guess they can just play the Endurance next turn if I can't rip it out of their hand. Well, we're gonna start with the Voidwalker then. That was your assessment yesterday of Curve? Close to, yeah, they're just too slow for how much mana they are. Like, I love the synergy and like how you're kind of like quote unquote double dipping with Murktide Regent, but just not quite there, unfortunately. Alright, so the nice part is I'm also at the point where I will win this race if all they're doing is playing an Endurance. But who knows what their other card is. Ooh, Scavenging Ooze. That's interesting. It's not something I particularly want to see. Alright, let's see here. Let's play Dragon Ray Channeler. The nice part is if they decide to shrink my yard, it will shuffle my graveyard away. Let's put that on top of our library because I want to draw that. Give me a red and a black. This might force them. creatures I got? They could eat one. Got two. Let's put this in the graveyard. I have multiple phoenixes. No. Ooh, actually. I know this opens us up a little bit for... Does this open us up for a blowout, though? I mean, it makes them empty their hand, so I think it's worth it. Well, I'll throw that into our graveyard. It might be a good... Yeah, it might be a good modern deck. That is a possibility. What's up, Nahiri? Alright, let's see if they're going to go ahead and just eat a Phoenix, or if they're actually going to Endurance away our entire graveyard. Okay, they're going to eat one, and then are they going to Endurance away the other one? Are they willing to lose their hand for this? They're thinking about it. Might wait until I attack with this Dragon Rage Channeler just to shrink it. They're thinking super hard about whether or not they want to pitch their whole hand to get rid of the second Phoenix. Oh, they let it go. Okay. And then we can hold back the Dragon Rage Channeler in defense because there's no creatures in the graveyard anymore. It's shrunken enough. We do have to worry about them being at the point where they could just flash an Endurance next turn and they can start blocking this Arclight Phoenix. I also need to try to keep creatures out of the graveyard for the Scavenging Ooze. Yeah, it's much better to cast it. I was just curious if they cared enough about this other Arclight Phoenix. So they drew a land, so they can just cast it, but I also feel like I'm winning this race. Okay, they're gonna eat the Veteran Explorer, which is fine. I can take 4, that really doesn't matter. I have Faithless Looting in the yard, so I can always Faithless Looting and try to find something to be able to unmask with. They're getting in for 4, which is fine. We're still winning this race with the Dauthi Voidwalker. I actually would hate just drawing another Voidwalker. Because if I can get another Voidwalker down, I think we just straight up win this race. Okay, I don't have Bobble. Bobble's a thing. Entomb. Yeah, I don't think we want the Entomb. So ideally what we want is to hit another Voidwalker to be able to play next turn. Unmask. Let's put it on the top of our library for now. That way I can just chuck both Unmask in case I hit a Dauthi Voidwalker, which I don't. We'll just do that. And we get in. They've got no more creatures to be able to kill or to eat. They can't afford to start going in with this Endurance either. Gonna flash in the Endurance now, which is fine. Assuming they're shuffling our graveyard away. Again, is fine. Throw that shit onto the bottom of my deck. That's fine, that's fine. Like I said, they can't really afford to attack with this Endurance unless they drew another one. They're gonna have to keep that back on D. They can only attack with scavenging ooze, and again, we're still winning this race. Ideally, I probably should have fucking bobbled there, but whatever. You know, one of their cards is a Dryad Arbor. Kind of click through shit without thinking. So we are gonna go ahead and bobble. Hopefully draws us into another Voidwalker. Alright, Professor, come on. Does he stream or does he only do videos? I'm curious. Because if he streams too, I might pop over. Only YouTube? Okay, I was gonna say, if he streams, I might... Really? Do they have another one? I feel like that's going to be a blowout if I swing out and he just has another one. Okay, there's a... Okay. I guess I should have done this and I know exactly what he had. Alright, Pelucranos Unchained is what he's going to be drawing next turn, which is problematic. Right, give me something good here. It's a Faithless Looting. Some Manamorphose. Okay, I mean, I guess we're gonna go ahead and start doing stuff. Dragon Rage Channeler. We will put that on top of our library. I actually don't hate that because that gives us something to block with. Get red and black. Play Dragon Rage Channeler. Faithless Looting? Okay. We're gonna keep that. I mean, I guess we're bidding it anyways. Oh, that kind of sucks a little bit. Kind of didn't think this one through. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Kind of hoping. Okay, so we hit a Thoughtseize and a Bolt. So they still can't do anything. So, I mean, I guess... What is this? When it enters the battlefield, a 6+1/+1 counters on it. Damage would be dealt to Pelucranos. I mean, if they got another one of these fucking things, they got another one. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, if they have another Endurance, they got another Endurance. I can't do anything about it. And this allows me to chump block two of their things, kill them with the... Yeah, because he's not going to have enough mana to be able to fight with this thing next turn. Unless he hits a Phyrexian Tower, maybe? But then he's got to sacrifice something. He's eating the bobble? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, the big thing is making sure that we keep creatures out of the graveyard. So eat as much of my graveyard as you want, opponent. Because you've got to find a way to deal with this Voidwalker or kill me this turn. There is no in between. So we know he drew the Pelucranos. Because if I chump block these two, he can eat them both, go up to 3, still die. Alright. Come on, Prof. Here he's chasing after her brother. I mean, I can have 6 through the turn. It's not like there's anything I can do here. So, go ahead, Prof. Do your worst. And we got there. Oh, I gotta see this video when he puts it up on YouTube. Alright, guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab another drink and hit the bathroom, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like the wife already left for her trivia thing, so I'm gonna try to say goodbye to her. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? I like this. We're gonna go ahead and keep this. Tesm. What is our opponent doing? Because this is a turn 2 Phoenix for sure. Okay, so they are on elves. That's mildly scary. I guess we're gonna see what we draw here. Okay, we drew a lightning bolt, so I'm actually gonna go ahead. Do I want to bolt the shepherd yet? No, I think we'll see what they play first. I'm definitely mildly terrified of this fucking thing, but we have it at instant speed though, so the hope is that they don't have Gaia's Cradle. I mean, not like there's anything. Okay, so they don't. Not like there was anything we could have done if they did, but yeah, we'll take our 1 for now, and then if they play something else after the Allosaurus Shepherd, we'll bolt that. If they just pass the turn, then I'll kill the Allosaurus Shepherd. Okay, so we're gonna kill the Heritage Druid. This dies. This 100% fucking dies. So, Phoenix off the top? Dragon Rage Channeler. I don't hate that. I mean, we're gonna Manamorphose first before we do anything. So I could do double red, get Dragon Rage Channeler down, plus Faithless Looting. And then we save the Thoughtseize for their next turn, or do we want to Thoughtseize this turn? Yeah, I think we want a Channeler. Okay, since we got another one of those, we're gonna Channeler. Alright, come on. Hit some birdies. The bird is the fucking word. Yeah, we'll bin that. Birdies. More birdies. Okay. So I think we're gonna bin both of these. Our opponent's just like, what the fuck are you doing? So next turn, we will basically just pop off here. Yeah, our opponent basically just gave us the, like, straight line face thing. So our hope is that they don't go too fucking crazy here. Okay, once upon a time. They already played their land for turn. So we should be able to get... Actually, no, that's 12 damage? Wirewood Symbiote, that's fine. I'm not particularly concerned about that. Okay. So we are up against elves, which we're going to have to be very concerned about come game 2. Because I think we probably just win here. Oh. Yeah, we super duper win here. I think. I'd like to hit our 4th bird, though. That would be very helpful. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, we just want to churn through our deck and see if we can hit our birds. Is mostly what this comes down to. Another Dark Ritual. We can bin that. Let's see what our opponent's got going on over there. Yes, we take the Natural Order. So we don't... Do we want a Faithless Looting here, or do we want to Entomb? Because, let's see, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4... They almost have enough mana for the Crater Hoof Behemoth. So I've got enough mana to either just Faithless Looting and Thoughts. Yeah, I think. No, I think we want a Faithless Looting, now that I think about it. Try this. We'll see what we hit here. Bird? Birdie? No. I guess we bin it. Find me some birds. Another Faithless Looting and a Mishra's Bauble? I guess. Bin it, bin it. And then basically, because we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'd have 6 mana. They need 8. Alright, let's go grab another bird. Hopefully this hits one as well. Nope. We'll still bin that. Grab another bird. They got 1 turn to get out of this, basically, is what it comes down to. Got 1 top deck. And they're 2 mana short from being able to pop off. Well, I guess 1 mana? I think they've got 1 mana short. Because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Untap at 7. Did they find a natural order? No? They're green sunning for something. Green sun X equals 2. What are they? Okay, an Elvis Visionary. So then they'll have 3, 4 more mana. Were they just like hoping to hit a natural order off of the Visionary? Alright, there's Gaia's Cradle. I guess they're gonna play it again. They're trying to find an out. But they don't have enough mana to be able to cast it now. Alright, cool, we got there. Alright. Up against these motherfuckers. Well, let's bring in... I think this is the matchup that we want to bring in our reanimation stuff. Because both of these cards basically shut off what our opponent's doing here. I don't think Sudden Edicts are going to do much. They go way, way too wide. Alright. Oh, what do I want to trim? Maybe... trim... a Manamorphose, a Buried Alive, a Mishra's Bauble. Try something like that. And then if we can just, like, pop off turn 1 into one of our I mean, this is pretty damn close to being able to pop off into an Iona. All we need is a reanimation spell, and we've got multiple ways to try to draw into one. I think we'll give it a shot. Multiple ways to attempt to find one of our reanimates. Granted, there's only 3 of them, but we have a whole shitload of redraws here. So, okay, Korean Ranger coming down. It's going to be how crazy can they go? They mulled a ton. Did they mulligan for Graveyard Hate? Okay, I do not hate the Arclight Phoenix at all. Alright, let's see. What are they going to draw? I'm wondering if they mulliganed specifically for Endurance or something. Battle Sentinel's coming down. Potentially. Okay. Playing the Nettle Sentinel, they can play one more card. Alright, so they're going to replay the land to be able to play something else. Okay, so now they've got a bunch of mana. So our big thing here is going to be, we need to find a reanimation spell, or we need to find a whole bunch of shit to try to kill stuff. Or is this just saving up to hardcast and endurance? We're going to fetch, thin our deck. Might be a hardcast endurance, but I don't know. That's a Thoughtseize. I don't hate that. Okay, I mean, I guess we're just gonna go for multiple Phoenixes and hope we can get there and hope that they don't have an endurance. Grab a Badlands. Make a red and a black. Or an Entomb. Yeah, we're just gonna Thoughtseize first. Hopefully they don't have an endurance that they're just gonna hard cast in here. They do, that's mildly problematic. Okay, they do have the endurance. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Because it does get that out of the way at least. Alright, take the Korean Ranger, so they don't really have anything going on over there. Now we can Faithless Looting. Oh, well, there's the fucking Reanimate. Chuck the Phoenixes. Get the Phoenixes back. So they're in top deck mode, and we can go ahead and Entomb and reanimate Sarah's Emissary next turn. So then they can't kill us with creatures. They're just going to get in with the endurance. No, not even going to bother. Alright. So, let's see. I think this just locks them out of the game here. See what you got going on over there. Make sure you don't have another fucking endurance. Virtual Rangers, that's fine. So this does take a bunch of damage. Because we're going to go ahead and go grab Sarah's Emissary. Reanimate it. Because this is me and creatures I control, right? We're gonna name creature. Oh, unless I just scooped it up. Creature is highlighted. You and creatures you control. Okay, so now I can just start going to town with the Arclight Phoenixes then. And he scoops it up! Yeah! Alright, alright. Well, we have already doubled our record from the previous build of this. Holy shit. Okay, maybe this build is actually good. I don't know. It does seem like it just straight up folds to hardcore control, but against non-interactive decks, it seems like it's pretty good. Alright, so, like I said, this was a super rough draft of this deck. Just kind of threw some shit together when I was kind of thinking about how the deck works and everything, and I definitely think the land count is probably wrong. It should probably go up at least one land. I just don't know what land to go up and what else to cut. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely like this version of the deck for sure. I definitely think it leans way more into the aggro side of the deck, which is what it's trying to do anyways, with the Dragon's Rage Channelers, and I like the transitional sideboard. Unfortunately, obviously shifting into Reanimator in a deck that already kind of relies on the graveyard, you're sideboarding into kind of what your opponent is going to board into as well, as far as hate's concerned, but they might also be going more for like sweepers to try to kill all your small stuff. Especially if you're up against like a red deck, they might be going more for like, I don't know, Anger of the Gods or whatever the fuck the legacy red sweepers are, and your big ass shit can kind of get around it. But I don't know. We'll see what the next one does. I definitely got to see that video though. If I'm actually in a video with the professor, I gotta go fucking watch that. All right, got an opponent. The Marin, last seen 3 days ago playing Maverick. Okay. This is a bunch of redraws. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. If they're on Maverick, I should be able to take a turn off, assuming they don't just wasteland my fucking scrubland. Okay, so it does look like they're on Maverick. So the question is going to be all 4 Manamorphoses. I like it. Please do not wasteland me, bro. Alright. Well, let's see how the fuck this goes. What are you drawing, friend? Okay, they're drawing a Green Sun Zenith. Please do not wasteland me. I swear to God. Okay, that is not a wasteland. Sylvan Library. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. It's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, I'll take my 1. That's fine. Please let one of these 3 draws be a land. Alright, what are you drawing next turn? A Caracas. Okay, that's fine. Alright, one of these needs to be a land. Okay, that's a land. That's good. And a Dark Ritual. And a land. Alright, well, let's start cycling our deck. Red and a black. That's a Dragon Rage Channeler. Let's... Dark Ritual. This is a little awkward doing it in this order. Make 2 red. Ooh, that is a Phoenix. I kind of want that in the bin. Make a red and a black. Sudden Edicts? I don't think I want that. We can bin that. Make a red and a black. Ooh, Faithless Looting. I like it. Do this again. Please do not have a fucking main deck Endurance. I swear to God. Make a red and a black. Into a Mishra's Bauble. Play the Mishra's Bauble. 30? No. Again, we're gonna go 20 cards deep and find a single fucking bird. Is basically what's gonna fucking happen here. Let's bin that. Birdies? No, no birdies. Chuck those. Let's Thought Seize you. Make sure you don't got anything too crazy going on over there. We'll put that on top of the library. We'll actually keep that one. Green Sun Zenith, Punishing Fire, Stoneforge Mystic. I mean, they can just get the Punishing Fire back. So I think we take that. Entomb. Keep that on top. Bin another Phoenix. get our phoenixes back and go to town. This is actually kind of stupid. I love it. So we know one of their 3 cards they're going to be able to see is a Caracas. They're also going to be at a position where they can't be super aggressive with keeping stuff. But we do know that they can start their Punishing Fire loops here soon. Actually, they can start it now. Put a card back. That was actually a pretty fucking sweet turn. Not gonna lie. That was fun. They're gonna have all sorts of graveyard hate come game 2. Assuming we're gonna go to a game 2 regardless, but they're gonna bring in all the graveyard hate. Alright, they put 2 back. They draw a Wasteland. Okay. Are they just hoping that they can, like, mana fuck us here now? Or... yeah. 4 mana. Green Sun Zenith for 3? Yes. What can they get for 3 that matters? Evolved? I feel like that's a bit greedy. Oh, no, just an Endurance. Okay. So they do have main deck Endurances, which is annoying, but... alright, let's see what one of their cards next turn will be. Another Sylvan Library. Record. A lightning bolt. I like that. Okay, what are we hitting here? Okay, I don't hate Buried Alive. I mean, we attack with everything. Like, we gotta stay aggro. We don't have a choice. If they want to block... wow, really? That's aggressive. I mean, I guess these other ones they can kill with Punishing Fires, but... it's an interesting choice, but okay. Well, let's kill this fucker. So they don't have the mana to kill both of them at once, though, is the thing. They actually don't even currently have the mana to be able to cast it and get it back on the same turn. So... and they're in a position where they cannot keep either of the other cards. I was like, they can do this a super slow way, but I think they just die. Are we gonna kill one of these? Alright, there's Horizon Canopy. So that's a redraw. So their hand is some combination of these 3. I believe. Okay. Alright, well that's a little annoying, but not the end of the world. So they're probably going to kill, what, one of these? Yep, gonna kill one of them. Again, they don't have the mana to get it back and cast it. I mean, unless they hit a red source somewhere. Okay, well, that's a Once Upon a Time. Puts them to 3. So they need to hit a red source. If they don't have a red source in all of this, they're just dead. Okay, they found the red source. So they actually can get it back now. And we just need to chain some shit together to be able to get another one. Either that or, like, if we hit a lightning bolt, they're just dead also. Which, there's one in the yard? However, I do think we put a bunch of them to the bottom when they enduranced us. Okay, getting that back. They do play that so that they can kill the Arclight Phoenix. The nice part is they're super, super precarious situation here. Alright, what do we draw here? Okay, so I'm almost to the point where I can just fucking... Okay, actually, what do I want to do here? Alright, yeah. We'll just swing in. We'll let them kill this Arclight Phoenix. It's fine. Because if we draw one more land and they just tap out... Because that would be the best thing in the world, is if we can get them to feel secure in what they're doing and tap out. Or if we can string enough spells together to get these Arclight Phoenixes back. Gonna draw a card. Which is fine. Okay, so they're still in a very, very precarious spot. We have a lot of cards that get us out of this. We might as well just dismiss this. We have no idea what the fuck is in their hand right anymore. Tap. Ooh, they're tapping some red mana down. Oh, they drew an endurance. Alright, so we are very much on the we need to draw a lightning bolt part of the game now, which is unfortunate. Or we need them to tap out and attack with that endurance. Okay, so basically we need them to tap down and attack with the endurance or we're dead. We need to make sure that they can't get back and play the Punishing Fire. I might also go ahead and just bury it alive so that I can... Yeah, so I think that might be what we do next turn, is we just bury it alive to shuffle our lightning bolts back into the deck so they're not all just sitting on the bottom. That way we can also put all of our Arclight Phoenixes in the graveyard. Oh. Okay, so he's gonna try to wasteland me into oblivion now. Okay. I'm assuming. So basically, we still need him to attack and to draw a land then. Okay, that's fine. We'll let that happen. Is he gonna get greedy and attack with the endurance, though, is the question. Ooh. Okay. A land and we win. Like, if we hit a land, I'm 99% sure we win here. So we need a land, we need a dark ritual. Land? It's a Faithless Looting. That does something. What's Faithless Looting? Bird Thoughtseize. Alright, well, let's put both of the birds in then. I think we're gonna wait a turn. Unfortunately, he's getting to the point where he can still just, like, wasteland us into oblivion. But if all he's doing is wastelanding, I think I'm okay with that. So, depending on what happens here... Oh no, we are very much at a point where we kind of just... We really want to hit one of our lightning bolts. We're so close to just closing this out. Alright, plays a wasteland again, so he's just gonna try to wasteland me into oblivion now, I'm assuming. Maybe? What's he doing? Oh, he's just gonna find another endurance, okay. It really annoys me that people are playing full 4 fucking main deck endurances now. Like, that's just fucking ridiculous in my opinion. But whatever. So swings for 5. Puts me to 10. Make an 8. Kill me with whatchamacallit. So basically, I need a bolt is what this comes down to. Alright. Bolt off the top. Come on. Give me a bolt, baby. Bolt off the top, baby. Unmask. And buried alive. Unmask. That's only 2. Phoenix needs 3. Right? Fucking Arclight Phoenix needs 3. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's 3. Ugh. Is there anything we can do here? Because we can bury it alive. I don't think there's anything we can put in our graveyard that'll matter. Yeah, god damn it. We were so fucking close on that one. Oh. Fucking, it annoys me that they play so many fucking endurances main deck now. We can bring in the Dothe Voidwalkers just to increase our amount of creatures. Sudden Edicts don't seem good because they'll go too wide. I guess trim 1 buried alive. And trim 1 bobble. Ugh. Fucking free spells. Those fucking Evoke Elementals ruin every fucking format they touch. I will never be okay with the Evoke Elementals. I am more okay with them in Legacy, but they were just a design mistake and a half. They should never have been fucking printed. Alright. On the play, they're probably gonna mulligan for all sorts of fucking graveyard hate. We have no land, so we can't keep this. I don't hate this. This we can keep. Keep this. Let's put... a bobble to the bottom. The fact that they kept 7 concerns me. We're probably about to just get fucking blown out. Like, watch. They probably have multiple green cards, multiple endurances, and we're just gonna get blown the fuck. Wouldn't hate a discard spell. Are they just gonna bolt Dragon Rage Channeler? Green Sun X equals 1. Okay, again a Dryad Arbor. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming they have green card. Okay, Manamorphose isn't bad. Let's just redraw. Black, red. Put that on top. Just draw it again. It's fine. A black and a red. And Morphos. Dragon Rage Channeler. Yeah, we can put that on top. We'll draw another Dragon Rage Channeler. A black and a red. Faithless Looting. Like, shit, I can almost guarantee you we are gonna get blown out by an endurance here, but sometimes you just gotta go for it. Natsu's buried alive? I guess we'll check both of these. Ritual. Alright. This, in theory, is all of our fucking Arclights. We're probably about to get blown out, but we're gonna fucking go for it. It doesn't really matter. We can put that on top. Alright, let's see the Endurance blowout. Blowout of the century incoming. Let's see it. Let's see that endurance. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a different kind of blowout. Well, there goes all of our Arclight Phoenixes. Well, I guess we're gonna... Actually, no, that's just off our fucking Dragon Rage Channeler. That sucks. That sucks balls. Alright. Damn. Well, this one's probably over. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what we can hit here, but... Maybe we can ride these Dragon Rage Channelers to the win, depending on what we hit. So, I mean, we can entomb. Well, we throw a Voidwalker in there so that we can turn these guys back on. Put that in the graveyard. Actually, we don't have a Mishra's Bobble in the graveyard. That turns these guys on. Is there anything I want to put in the graveyard? I mean, we can throw another Faithless Looting in the yard. Yeah, I think we'll throw another Faithless Looting in the graveyard. And we kind of just hope that we can get there off of these Dragon Rage Channelers. I'm assuming they're going to have another... Is this an Endurance? Swear to God, if this is a fucking Endurance. Yep. Alright. You got us, opponent. You got us. Congratulations. Fucking Endurances. Alright. I will never understand. Well, I mean, I understand why Wizards fucking printed the Evoke Elementals because money, but I do not understand why they won't get fucking banned. They should just be fucking banned out of every goddamn format. Those things are so fucking stupid. Alright, we are on the plane. So, this isn't a terrible hand. Combat on your turn. Oh god, our opponent's on something degenerate. They just said good luck, have fun. Do we keep this? We are banking very hard on drawing a red card in the next 2 turns. Or in the next 2 draws. But I think we keep this. We really need a red source. But I really like what we're doing here. So we're going to see how this goes. Please don't be on something like crazy fucking degenerate. We are going to see what you're going to draw for turn. To see if we're fucked. Oh, they're on fucking Delver. Fucking Dragon Rage Channeler. That means they're on yeah, they're on fucking Delver. Alright, so we're not resolving anything. Yep. Well, we would very much like a red source in our next 2 draws, and for them to not fucking draw anything. I'm assuming they have 8 bajillion fucking counters. Red source. Alright, they're gonna see what we're drawing off of this. Red source. Red mana, come on. Red mana? That is red mana, okay. Ooh, and an unmask. That's intriguing. So... I can unmask to see if the coast is clear. But then either the Dragon Rage Channeler lives... Well, I mean, it might as well just let the Dragon Rage Channeler live at that point then, because there's no point... We'd probably pitch the Dark Writ, because we're not going to be fucking doing shit else anyways. We're still only doing 1 turn. Yeah, okay, we're going to do this. We're gonna pitch the Dark Ritual. We can't do everything anyways. This still allows us to be able to Faithless Looting and Entomb in the same turn. Oh, this is... Huh? The fuck? Herbo's like, woohoo! So, I mean, we can cat... I'm very confused. We're taking the days regardless. Like, that's a no-brainer. Okay, I mean, I guess we're taking the days. We are gonna go ahead and grab a mountain, though. We don't need white mana yet. We're gonna hold on to the Sudden Edict to be able to grab another Arclight Phoenix. They're gonna be able to kill one of these. But whatever. We're gonna see if they want to kill them or if they're gonna prefer this counterbalance. This isn't like... Well, I mean, I guess Delver has been playing counterbalance these days. So this probably still is just normal Delver. Watch, they drew another fucking lightning bolt? No. Okay, they're just gonna counterbalance. Okay. Gonna land. I mean, I guess... Sure, get in. I guess we're gonna have to see what we draw here. They're not gonna have a 3-drop. Draw a land? So the question... Well... Yeah, we attack first. Get this in. So what are the chances... So we can flashback to Faithless Looting, which is what I'm debating if we want to do. Do we want to flashback to Faithless Looting, or do we want to deal with the fucking Delver, or the Dragon Rage Channeler? The Channeler is only a 1/1 right now. So I feel like we have time to figure this out. I guess this also sees what they're drawing if they decide to reveal it. The chances of them having a 1-drop are pretty fucking high. Okay, so they have a Brainstorm. So that was a little annoying, but not the end of the world. We're just hoping that this Brainstorm doesn't turn into another Lightning Bolt, is basically. Okay, how many Lightning Bolts do you have, opponent? Well, we have a Lightning Bolt of our own. Ooh, attack with all creatures. Alright, so one of these is definitely dying. But... Yep, okay. That's fine. One is dying. This also allows us to hopefully next turn Sudden Edict, see if... Like, see what they got on top. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, this also does allow us to theoretically get these back next turn, depending on what we draw. Okay. Still not the end of the world, I guess. We very much need a cheap spell here. So Lightning Bolt, Expressive Iteration's doing its thing. Go figure. The final match of this league is going to be against this fucking boring ass deck. Womp. Alright, so they found a Lightning Bolt. Do they have a land for it? We are going to fetch to thin the deck, though. Okay, they don't. Grab Badlands. We don't really care at this point. We just need a cheap spell. Like any cheap spell here. Okay, Entomb does it. I guess we're gonna see what they got on top. Hopefully it's not a 1-drop. Is not a 1-drop. So this should kill them then. Okay. Yep, they're dead. Cool. We are fucking golden then. Because this kills them 100%. Alright, cool. We are the Delver Assassins. So we know Brazen Borrower's on top. This is gonna resolve. Oh, how the fuck did they get a Murktide on top? Does it go in their hand? How did they... I am so confused how it turned from a Brazen Borrower to a Murktide. How the fuck did that happen? I'm super... I mean, it doesn't matter if this resolves or not either. Yeah, because we'll get these back and we'll be able to swing in and hit them. So... I don't know what the... I still don't know how the fuck that happened. Alright, so Dauthi Voidwalker's coming in. I kind of want to bring in... I kind of want to bring in a reanimation package. We're going to be going a lot slow. What do we even want to take out here? Because this deals with Void. This deals with Murktide. I kind of want to bring in our reanimation package, but we'd have to cut 10 fucking cards. Trim. Maybe we just like trim around the edges a bit, take out a few things here and there. Leaves us 4 cards. Do we need all... I feel like we need all 4 Dauthis. Do we need the Sudden Edicts? It deals with a Murktide region if it resolves, but if we get Dauthi Voidwalker down, they don't get a Murktide anyways. They've also got so many creatures, maybe this doesn't really matter. Maybe we don't need all the Dauthis. Let's do 3. You know what? Fuck it. We're running a 61 card special. Let's go. We're gonna see what we do here. I mean, this hand does things, so I guess we're gonna keep it. This hand does, in fact, do things. Can't do anything turn 1 anyways. We have no counter magic, so let's F6 through this bitch. What random... Is this Delver? No, it's a Ponder. Okay, so they don't get a creature down yet, which is fine. Because we're probably... I mean, this is probably going to get dazed, if we're being honest. Either that or, like, Force of Will or something. Holy fuck, this is not keeping up at all. They chose to shuffle, so that's interesting. Okay, I like Phoenix. We are going to very much favor grabbing basics, so that we don't just get fucking blown out by Wastelands. If he dazes here, okay. That gets a daze out of his hand, which is fine. So next turn, we're kind of just hoping we can Manamorphose and just start doing dumb shit, is our hope. It's gonna depend on what they do. So I'm assuming they're gonna replay the island, yes. Island is replayed. 1 counter is out of hand. Don't hate Mishra's Bobble. Maybe we wait 1 more turn? Yeah, we'll wait 1 more turn. Hopefully, between these 2 draws we're gonna get, we're gonna be able to hit another land, so then we can Manamorphose and pay for a daze. So we'll see. Okay, they got a Bobble of their own. I wouldn't hate if they were mana screwed. Okay, so that means he has a fetch land. He's seeing if he wants what's on top. Yep, there's the fetch land. Doesn't really matter. They're gonna draw a dragon, or well, they might draw a Dragon Rage Channeler. All right. How many counter spells does our opponent have? Okay, I like Unmask. That's actually super good for us here. And a Dauthi. Ooh. So You're buried alive. See what we can hit here. Double surgical. That is annoying. So let's take a surgical. If we don't draw something good off of the Manamorphose, I guess we can make double black. Except I think this all resolves at once. Yes. I think we're just going to go ahead and make double black. Well, we drew a Thoughtseize, so apparently we shouldn't have. Okay, well, we're going to play Voidwalker. They're going to shuffle their shit away. So they're trying to set up to be able to Murktide us. So next turn, depending on what we draw, we might be able to go ahead and rip this second surgical out of their hand. So we do know he has a Dragon Rage Channeler. He's got a bunch of lands. Okay, Brainstorm. But very much like a land. Like, if we can hit another land, we should have enough mana to be able to do everything. We also can kill this Dragon Rage Channeler, which I like. Really? Okay. Land. And? No. Dothy Voidwalker. Guess we're going to attack, see what we do here. Okay, I mean, I guess we're still going to do this. See what they got over there. Alright, so they got Surgical Daze, Expressive Iteration. We're not... Because all of these are kind of bad for us. But I think we're going to take the Daze. And just start doing what we can here. Like, we're kind of playing a weird... We might not be relying on our graveyard at all this game. We might be trying to just do Voidwalker beatdowns, which we need another black source for. Okay, so they drew a Ponder. They're going to be able to start chafing their hand again. Alright. Chooses not to shuffle. Gets a Mystic Sanctuary. What, to get back Ponder, I'm assuming? No, target. Okay, so we are not playing to the graveyard at all this game. Which is fine. We just won't play to the graveyard. So I wouldn't hate drawing lands to be able to fucking Arclight. So I guess we don't really know what's in their hand, right? We got rid of a Wasteland, which is fine. Land? No, another Arclight. Well, we're gonna do this. See what we draw. Hopefully we can hit a land here. Okay, that's... So I think we're gonna chuck these two. Get in. We are 100% on the Voidwalker plan now. We're just hoping... We're basically just hoping that they don't hit a lot of removal here, which I'm assuming is what they're going for. I'm tempted to take a fucking Dragon Rage Channeler, but I don't think it matters. We're also at the point now where we can draw a land and just play the Arclight Phoenix. Okay, they're gonna just play a Counterbalance. So we know they have... I think their hand is 2 Surgicals. They're also not gonna have a 4-drop to... Well, there we go. They are not gonna have a fucking 4-drop. I don't think there is a single 4-drop they play in their deck. Let's grab more basics. Like, I don't think there's a single 4-drop in their deck. Ponder? Okay. I mean, they have 2 surgicals, right? Yeah. So they have 1 turn to figure this shit out. And they scoop it up. Holy shit, we did it. We went 3-2 with this version of the deck. Holy shit. Um I wasn't expecting that. And we took down Delver. We fucked Delver up. All right. I mean, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see some more of this? Do you want to kind of brew it a little bit? You want to switch gears, play something else? I think so. I will say I really like this idea of DuocatVT. I just think your version of it, it's kind of trying to straddle being Phoenix and Reanimator. I think you need to go one way or another. It either needs to be Reanimator and be able to transition into Phoenix, or do what I did and do Phoenix and transition into Reanimator. But I definitely like it. I definitely think this deck has potential. It's rogue as fuck, that's for sure. So I definitely think I'm gonna fuck around with this deck some more. But let's see, what do we want to play here? What anybody got any recommendations besides DuocatVT? He's down for anything. Anyone else here? Any requests for decks currently? Anyone at all? While we are waiting for people to say what they want, let's go ahead and return these cards, and then we can figure it out from there. I cannot believe that we actually went 3-2 with that one. To get a positive record with a rogue deck, I'm always happy with. But this actually was kind of a fun deck to play, though. Like I said, I'm definitely going to fuck around with it some more. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the fucking trading screen. Alright. Maybe we'll do something a little more mainstream here. Maybe we'll play some Doomsday. I have actually been enjoying that deck. I'm very sad that something in Wheels unfortunately spiked recently, and the deck is now outside of my rental range. I'm actually very sad about that. Alright, let's see. Let's grab this. Oh, this is so close. It's 661.66 for the rental price. So close to straight 6s. Alright, while they are collecting our cards, let's update this. Where is it? So many fucking decks on here. I really need to thin this out. Where is it? I swear to God, I put this fucking deck on here. Oh, there we go. So we're going back to Romario's list from the Legacy Pit Open. I've been having fun with this. I tried out the Grief list that he recommended me checking out, and obviously we did not do as well with that as we did with his list, so I think we're going to go ahead and just stick with Romario's list. So, let's see, I believe that is Doomsday V2? Yeah, this is Romario's list, which we've had good luck with in the past, so... So, I'm a little sad that I opened my chest now. Like, it was cool that we opened some shit, but apparently, they're updating what is going into the treasure chest now, and I think they showed it was, like, Commander Legends Baldur's Gate or something. I think it was, yeah, like, CLB. I think that's Commander Legends Baldur's Gate. So, of course, there's going to be a bunch of, like, crazy expensive cards in them now, and I opened all my shit, like, before I should have, but oh well. We still have the Minsk and Boo, which is pretty fucking sweet. I know it's not worth as much as it used to, but still pretty stoked about opening that. Alright, let's also update the stream type. We are now on something else. Alright. Alright. Okay. Anybody watching, if you see when Thraben you post that video, if our match is actually in it, I would very much appreciate knowing when it goes live, just so I can watch that match and see what his thoughts are playing against that deck. Oh. I hope it did actually select Doomsday as our deck here. Hold on. I actually need to double check that. We did get Doomsday right. View deck? Hello? Okay, good. It did grab Doomsday. Just making sure. Oops. Hello? What the fuck? Where did our fucking... Okay, there we go. Let's say, where the fuck is our league? Oh, MTGO. How glitchy you are. Reset this record again now that we're on something new. Found a match. Who are we up against? Lawless MTG. Why does that name sound familiar? Alright. Yes, we will take the play. I like this hand. We can keep this. I like this hand. I like this hand a lot. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and lead off on Underground Sea Ponder. Deep Analysis, Personal Tutor, Duress? Okay, yeah. We'll draw the Duress. And then we'll have the Personal Tutor for next turn. So next turn, ooh, Ancient Tomb, that's not good. Ooh, okay, so we're up against Mono Red. Now we're up against a fast-ass Squee, so that is a problem. I do not like that at all. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna Personal Tutor and Duress. We're gonna do this. Come on, opponent. Now, we're gonna hope that they can't kill us. Let's grab Swamp. Duress you. Hopefully take something out of their hand so that they can't kill us. Okay, so the nice part is they could cast a Simian Spirit Guide. So cast that. I'm trying to think if we can do it next turn. We should have the mana to be able to do it. I'm trying to think of how we can set up this pile to win next turn. Mario, if you're here, tutor me. So let's see. Next turn, we draw the Doomsday, we fetch. So yeah, I think we can do it next turn. I think. As long as I didn't draw anything that fucks us over here. Okay, Fable of the Mirror Breaker doesn't do it, so I'm 99% sure that we can do this. I just gotta be very, very careful how we do it. Okay. We drew the Doomsday. So the fact that we have Brainstorm and Street Wraith means we can do this. And they don't have anything they can do at instant speed, so we don't have to get our pile to 0. Alright, hit Thassa's Oracle first and foremost. We need mana. So what would this be? We need Lion's Eye Diamond. So Thassa's Oracle, Lion's Eye Diamond. Because what we're going to do is we are going to cycle into the Lion's Eye Diamond, play the Lion's Eye Diamond, pop Brainstorm with Lion's Eye, with that on the stack, crack the Lion's Eye Diamond. Hey, what's up, Wikipelius? Welcome to the salt mines here. So we'll have the mana that we need. So what, just Edge of Autumn, Edge of Autumn, and then I don't think it matters, right? Like, this shouldn't matter. Yeah, Lotus Petal. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we can get this to work. So this is the pile that we're gonna get. I need to put Lion's Eye Diamond on top. Okay. Alright, later, Duocat. Thanks for the deck recommendation there. Hopefully you had a good one here. Okay, so let's see. I think I can put Lotus Petal on the bottom. Edge of Autumn. Edge of Autumn, Thoracle, Lion's Eye Diamond on top. Cycle this to grab the Lion's Eye Diamond. Play the Lion's Eye Diamond. Okay, so here's where I need to be very careful about this. Cast this, with it on the stack, get our blue mana. Okay. So we can put back... It doesn't really matter. Thassa's Oracle, Edge of Autumn. Cycle Edge of Autumn. Cycle Edge of Autumn. Play Thassa's, yeah, play Thassa's Oracle. Okay, so I think we got it. Oh, a D&T player, man. Nice to meet you as well. One of my good friends who plays in paper plays D&T. Hey, we got there. It's a super good deck. I'm a combo player. I like my combo decks. Alright, so up against what our opponent's doing, I think we want to bring in our creatures. Chain of Vapor seems pretty good. Brazen Borrower seems pretty good. I almost always take out that because I don't know what the fuck it does. We can trim Consider. I'm very worried about Chalice of the Void, so possibly take out Dark. Actually, maybe. Take out Dark Rit. Take out a Daze. You only play Paper Legacy? Well, that's cool that wherever you are has a scene. Locally, we had a scene up until COVID hit, and I used to play in Paper. But once COVID hit and they stopped holding shit in person, I've just sold out of my Legacy stuff. I used to be a Sneak and Show player and Dead Guy Ale about 3 years ago. I think we gotta mulligan this. I don't think that's keepable. Okay, this is keepable. We'll definitely keep this. I think we're gonna put the Brazen Borrower to the bottom. I just hope they don't have a turn one Chalice on one. Because we're kind of leaning on this Ponder. Okay, they don't have a turn one Chalice on one. That's good. That being said, I'm kind of irrationally scared of Blood Moon here. So we're going to go ahead and go grab a basic. Alright, grab our basic. Then we're going to Ponder. I think we're just going to play the Shouldered and try to ride that to victory. Oh, okay, they're gonna... Alright, if you want to blow an REB on that, I'm okay with that. That's actually kind of okay. So now we gotta hope that they don't have anything too crazy fast here. Or that we draw into more fast mana. We might just cycle this Street Wraith. But I kind of want to wait until we get the shoulder down. Is this a Blood Moon, or what is this? Fable? Fable of the Mirror Breaker? Legion War Boss. Okay, that's annoying. So I think we might cycle this Tree Wraith. I don't know. I kind of want to hold on to it, but I also know that we need to get this fucking shouldered out here, like, ASAP. So we definitely need fast mana as quickly as possible. The nice part is I don't think they have anything that can remove it once it hits the battlefield. Well, I think we're waiting until next turn, and then we're going to shoulder it. Unfortunately, this Legion War Boss is going to start getting big. Oh, actually, no, sorry. I'm thinking of this wrong. War Boss is the one that doesn't pump itself. I'm thinking fucking, yeah, the other one. Rabble Master. We're kind of just hoping they don't have shit, but I'm assuming they got something here. Okay, there's the Fable. So they still have a bunch of fucking creatures. We are gonna fetch here, though. They can just eventually get to the point where they're going wide enough that we have issues. Excuse me. Alright. Jeez, okay. Well, we're hitting all of our fucking lands. We're gonna hope that this can get us there, basically. Yeah, we're gonna pass the turn. So part of us is hoping they just don't have a Fury. Because if we block the War Boss... Biggest threat in my deck is Canonist? I don't think I run Canonist in this deck. Oh, biggest threat for my deck? Yes and no. It kind of depends. A lot of the times when you're going off, you aren't actually casting more than one spell anyways, because you're just cycling a bunch of cards. Oh, god damn it. Rabble Master's a problem. We might have this one. This might be dead. I guess we'll find out, though. God damn. Because Rabble Master's a fucking problem. Okay, he's not attacking with a War Boss. I guess we'll block the Shaman. Okay, no, he is attacking with War Boss. Because this is annoying. Basically, we need to chain together a bunch of cantrips if we can. I don't think this is death. But it's definitely not good for us. Yeah, I need to chain together like an ungodly amount of cantrips. Okay, we're just dead. They had the Fury. Alright. Well, that sucks. Being on the play will definitely help. I mean, sometimes they just have the nuts, and I stand by what I said about fucking Fury being a giant pain in the ass and the fucking Evoke Elementals, but whatever. Whatever. For those of you new to my stream chiming in, you will learn of my hatred of the Evoke Elementals. But yeah, no, so like Canonist, if you get it down before I Doomsday, it's kind of a pain in the ass. But especially if it's after, and even if it's before, the turn that you go off with Doomsday, a lot of times you're not casting anything. You're casting your one Thassa's Oracle, and that's it. Most of the time, you're just floating some mana, cycling through what's left of your deck, and then you just play the Canonist, and that's it. So it kind of just depends on the situation, but Canonist definitely is not just like lights out against the deck. It's a little slow, but I think we're gonna keep it. They have the force of will to be able to stop something early. And if they're just slow, I mean, we still gotta hit 3 black mana, so we need at least one more. What is this going to be? It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so this Force of Will is useless. We can put that back. Put back the Street Wraith. So basically, we're just hoping that a turn 4 Doomsday is enough. Like, it sucks we're going all the way to turn 4 with it, but it is what it is. So we're drawing that. We're going to play our fetch land. We're really hoping that they don't have whatchamacallit. Blood Moon, otherwise we're a little fucked here. But alright, are you actually chucking anything? I'm assuming they're gonna filter. Fucking Ritual would be great here. Okay, so they chuck 2 lands, so they've got plenty of fucking lands, apparently. I'm trying to think if it's possible for us to go off. If we were to draw a Ritual, can we go off is the question. I think that means they probably... Well, I don't know. We'll see. This kind of makes me think they've got a, whatchamacallit. No, maybe not. Are they gonna Karn us? Ew, Magus of the Moon? That's a problem. I have another... I only have 1 of each basic, don't I? God damn it, okay. So now we need rituals. Hardcore. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So we need rituals. Very much need ritual. Okay, Thoughtseize is interesting. We're gonna go ahead and do this. See if we can hit a ritual. Ooh, Brazen Borrower's not bad. So that actually... That might let us go off next turn. Depending on what we draw. Because end of turn, we can bounce the Magus, which will open up our mana. Assuming they don't have a red elemental blast. Yeah, so Spirit of the Labyrinth, it's kind of the same deal. It is very annoying, but there are also times where you can set up a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hate mono red. This has overtaken 8cast as the deck that I want to see just go the fuck away. I mean, there's still a possibility that we can just pop off next turn, but it's super, super slim now. It's very much going to depend on what we draw. But, yeah, you can just make a slow pile, too. Like, if you, as the D&T player, don't have a clock going, we just make a slow pile. So, Spirit with a clock is very good. But just Spirit on its own isn't lights out. You have the REB? Really? Alright. Alright, we lost this one. We're dead on the crackback. Like, we needed that to work. Unfortunately, that deck is such a fucking bad matchup in my experience. Like, Mono Red Prison is so fucking hard to beat. Alright, let's find another opponent and I will be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. I was getting a little too hot in the beanie there. So like depending on what we draw, this could be a turn 2 Doomsday. It's got some protection, so I think we're gonna keep this. Yeah, basically. Was on Naya Depths, so that's interesting. I guess we'll see what our opponent does. Alright, there's a Mox Diamond. I think we'll wait. I kind of want to counter that, but I also kind of don't. Alright, that has to be countered. I mean, I guess I probably should have chucked the days, because they're going to have enough mana now that it doesn't matter. But, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, that is mana for a turn 2 Doomsday. Throw Doomsday on top. That is a turn 2 Doomsday, which I very much like. That being said, what can they do to fuck up my Doom? Opponents' like leagues are so dumb. I think our opponent doesn't like Doomsday, guys. I'm trying to think main deck what Naya Depths has. Whoa, Strass Daddy, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Welcome to the Salt Mines, everybody. We are gonna go ahead and counter that. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Holy shit. Fornia, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime I can pass people on to the quality legacy content, popping into a very salty Naya Depths player. Alright, let's see. So, this is Doomsday. We're gonna go ahead and do this. We are opening ourselves up to a wasteland, but I think it's worth it. How did your stream go there, Strass? Alright, let's see. So we're probably going to build a slower pile, just because I am a little concerned about a wasteland. Fun but got wrecked. That was me earlier. I was playing a viewer submitted deck that was Rakdos Phoenix, and I got pretty wrecked. In the original version, we went like 1-4, and then my tweaked version, we went 3-2. Wiki, thank you for the follow as well. Stress, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. We want Thassa's Oracle. We need lands as a big part of this. So, I think I want Brainstorm. We need more than one land. So I think I want to put this in here as well. Olaro, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yes, I mostly play Legacy. I do play other formats as well if people want to see them. But I mostly play Legacy, mostly play combo decks. So Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream for sure. I also randomly pop on whenever I have time. So I think I want Street Wraith here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. We're gonna put Brainstorm on top for sure. Okay, yeah. We'll keep this pile. I think this gets us there. Pretty sure it does. So we want Underground Sea on the bottom. Thassa's Oracle. Street Wraith, Delta, Brainstorm. So this is going to be a slightly slower pile. I don't think this deck plays REB's main deck. I could be wrong. But we'll see. We'll see where this goes. Chalice on 2 could also be a problem. What is our opponent doing? Are they... I feel like they're Zenithing for something here. Zenith for 2. What are they grabbing for 2? Collector Oof? Okay, that's fine. That also shuts off their mana, so I really don't care about that. So we're gonna play this. So the big thing is gonna come down to, I don't think Naya Depths plays REB or Pyroblast main deck, so we should be good there, especially if they tap down, we just win. So we're gonna see what happens here. He's got 2 cards. I'm hoping I did not just punt this away. Like I said, I'm like 99% sure these decks don't play those counterspells main deck. What is this? Oh, it's a Knight of the Reliquary. Okay, we're totally fucking fine then. So we're gonna go ahead and do this just to make sure that I set the top of my deck up correctly. Just to be safe. Okay, so we want to put back... Oh, they just conceded anyways. Okay, that helps. You think it... Yeah, I guess that actually is 4-color loam now that I see the black mana in there. Against what our opponent is doing, let's bring in the opposition agents because they seem funny. Let's see. What else can we do here? Force negation doesn't seem bad against their spells, but they also have a bunch of creatures. But it does permanently get rid of a life from the loam, so I think I want to bring those in. Take that out. Take days out, because the chances of them not being able to pay for are slim to none. Legacy Council, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hey. It's our lucky day. Our little mascot is deciding to say hello as well. This is Nahiri, if you can't tell. My wife is a magic nerd as well as me, since she named her. Hello, girl. Let's see. I know you're being very needy right now. Hello. Oh, let's see. Let's get rid of the consider. 2 more cards to trim. What's up, girl? Maybe trim a Dark Ritual, since I am very concerned about a Chalice on 1. Maybe I want Hurkyl's Recall. I don't know. What else do we trim here, guys? Gotta trim 1 more card. Thinking of trim 1 Personal Tutor? Or something like that. Yes, thank you. She's a very cute dog. She also has about, like, a half a brain cell and is one of the dumbest animals I've ever met, but she is adorable. She's very smart when food is, hey, what's up, Romario? Yes, it's your Doomsday list, actually. Yeah, she's very motivated when food is involved, but, she's also incredibly stupid at times. Alright. Oh, okay. This is a turn 1 Doomsday. Okay. I mean, this is a turn 1 Doomsday, or it's a turn 1 opposition agent if we want to go that route. I guess we'll see what we draw here to see if we want to slow roll it or not. Because at this point now, if they just want to... They want to Chalice on 1 here, I think I'm fine with it this game. Okay, so they're gonna Thoughtseize. I'm assuming they take 1 of the Lotus Petals. There's no point in taking either of the Doomsdays, because they just have another one anyways. So how's everyone doing tonight? Like, holy shit, I'm so grateful for the raid here. This is awesome. Hopefully y'all are having a good week. Alright, opponent is hardcore thinking with it. Okay, they did take a Lotus Petal. Kind of to be expected. We kind of anticipated that. We got another Personal Tutor. Yeah, I think we want to do this to set up for a Ponder. Because we need to start looking for cards here. I'm really hoping... Yeah, let's put Ponder. We are hoping that we don't get wastelanded into oblivion is really all we are hoping for here at this point. Because if they wasteland this, then we're popping our only mana source. Okay, so it's not a wasteland at least. What the? Okay, what's to say? Aethersworn Cannon. Okay, that's actually mostly fine. Wiki, you're gonna get to see if Aethersworn Canonist is actually lights out against us, which I'm inclined to say it's not. So let's see here. Okay, so lands are good. We don't really care about the redundant Doomsday. We're gonna play the Polluted Delta. We're gonna cast this so they can't Thoughtseize it. And we're gonna pass the turn. So the one thing we do have to be cognizant of as well is Aethersworn Canonist can start attacking us after we Doomsday, which is annoying. Oh, Liliana the Veil is fine. Sure, each player discards a card. We'll chuck a personal tutor. I'm assuming they're chucking a Loam. That would be my guess. Yes, Life from the Loam. Kinda anticipated that. But if they're just dredging a Life from the Loam back, I'm kind of okay with that. Because that should give us enough time to set our pile up. Yes, okay. And they've got no wastelands. So this is going to be a little bit slower of a pile. We also can flash in the opposition agent if we need to, which might be worth it. I don't know. Nah, we're just going to Doomsday. Fuck it. We came here to Doomsday. We're going to Doomsday. Alright, so we need Thassa's Oracle. Whoops. Okay, so we got Thassa's Oracle. We want Cavern of Souls. Edge of Autumn. Edge of Autumn. Street Wraith? Because what? This gives us a 2-turn pile? Because I draw Cavern of Souls next turn, wait a turn, I can flash an opposition agent, and then pop off? Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this pile a lot. Okay, so we are going to Thoracle, Street Wraith, Edge of Autumn, Cavern of Souls. This way, just so we can make sure that we don't get got by an REB, basically. They're going to get 1 attack in with this Aethersworn Canonist, which isn't going to matter. Either that, or maybe we have to hold on to this opposition agent for discard fodder. We might. Yeah, actually, we're going to have to now that I think about it. So apparently they decided not. Huh? Oh, Collector Roof? That's fine. Yep. Chuck a Doomsday. Totally fine. Alright, so... Ooh, fuck. Okay. That is annoying. We are opening ourselves up here. That's a little annoying. Okay, so unfortunately we are gonna... Actually, doesn't matter. We can just play this and then flash in the opposition agent in response, so... So basically we just gotta hope that they don't hit a wasteland and... Well, actually, shit, no, there's no way they can do it anyways. They can't hit a wasteland and fucking REB anyways, so... Okay, I think we're good. Oh, is this someone you know, Romario? Alright, so they drew something. The question is what? So we are going to go ahead and flash in the opposition agent and block the collect. Oh, no. We're actually going to block the Aethersworn Canonist. Because we still want to keep their red mana shut off just in case. Okay. So this should allow us to be able to win here. It's Dan Neely. He's a good player. Usually plays unfair. Okay. I'm not super familiar with everyone who plays Legacy online. I'm still relatively new to the online community for Legacy because I used to almost always only play in paper. All right, so let's see. Let's cycle this. Make some mana. Cycle this. And then just to be safe, I don't think there's anything they can hit me with in these colors for 2 damage. Alright. We won it. We got there. Let's see. Update the record. Whoops. Alright, let's go. On to the next one. Yeah. Whoops. Totally just like silence my music. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning who everyone's screen names are and shit, and who the online Legacy crowd is. As I've said before, for those of you who have been around, the Legacy scene that we had locally was super inbred. There was only like 8 or 10 of us, so all of our decks were super like inbred to just basically fight each other, and there was always like 3 people on mono red control. T Brantle 99. Okay, well we're on the play, which is nice. We don't have our combo pieces, but we have ways to find them. So I think we're gonna go ahead and keep this. Yell at me now, Romario, if I should be shipping this, but I'm gonna give it a try. I think the upside is high enough. Well, there you go. We found a Doomsday. We will turn Doomsday Flooded Strand. So that way we draw the Doomsday next turn. We'll see what they do. If they have counter magic, we'll play it a little bit slower. Okay, it's lands. So apparently we are going to be up against a lands heavy meta. So I think we're safe to pop off here. Question is how do we want to do it? Grab an Underground Sea. Grab Pedal. And we're gonna Doomsday. Okay. Hey, what's up, High Star? Grab a Thassa's Oracle. What else do we want? I think I want a land that I can fetch off of this thing. I don't think they're gonna have damage, so I can grab the Street Wraiths for Cyclers. And then what? Play. So since I've already got one of these, I think I can go ahead and grab another blue card as a counter just to be safe. Yeah, I think this is what I want here. Okay. We're going to take this pile. I think this works. So we want to put Underground Sea on the bottom, then Thassa's Oracle, Street Wraith, Force of Will. That way if they do anything too crazy, I can cycle, grab the Force of Will, force whatever they're doing. Otherwise, I'll draw the Force, start the cycle chain, and then I will have a Force of Will to be able to back it up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Commune with Spirits. Look at those top 4 cards of your library. Your hand. Okay. Valakut. Okay, this is an interesting deck. So, okay, we are going to go ahead and force that. That's a good point though about having the underground or the basic instead, just so that they can't wasteland it. That is a very good point. I will have to keep in mind for the next time. Okay, so pay life, pay life. We'll grab our last card because we can go to 1 and it doesn't matter. All of these cards, and there we go. Okay, they're playing the. So it's just like a Valakut Exploration Lands deck. Is that what it is? How would you sideboard against it then? I'm assuming bring in the Force Negations. Again, I don't know. I tend to just trim these cards all the time. That's my normal trim suite. Maybe I'm wrong. Would you bring in anything besides the Forces? Like, I'm assuming they've got some graveyard shenanigans, so I'm thinking maybe like a relic or something, or do you think just the Force Negations are enough on their own? You cut PT if you're bringing Force Negation. So you just take out all the personal tutors. Don't cut consider. Okay. I'm also thinking if they're a land deck, does this deck do a bunch of searching? Like, would Opposition Agent be worth it or no? I'm also wondering if like Brazen Borrower would be good to bounce the Valakut Exploration. Like maybe that and Chain of Vapor. I think I might give that a try. Save a Duress. I'm trying to think of what else to even bring in at this point. I don't know. I like the idea of Brazen Borrower. I think I'll bring that in. I'll bring in Chain of Vapor as well. Just bring in a couple of ways to deal with the Valakut Exploration. Give that a go. See if it works. I mean, this is a turn 3 Doomsday. Well, not a whole lot else going on. He's mulling a 6. Luckily, this does get around Wastelands pretty well, but not having much else going on is kind of concerning to me. I think I'll mull. Jeez. Do I want to go to 5? I probably should have kept that first hand. I have a redraw. I'm on the draw. You know what? We're going to be risky. We're going to try keeping this. We're going to put Brainstorm to the bottom. Probably should put Cabal Ritual now that I think about it, but we're gonna play it risky. So I get 2 draws to hopefully find a fucking blue source. That is not a blue source. Find me a blue source. That is not a blue source either. Okay. Well, this might have been a bad one. Okay, yell at me now. Should have kept that first hand. Oh well. If I draw a black source, this is great, because then I can just Cabal Ritual into Doomsday. But we'll see. Hopefully this guy isn't playing Wasteland, but I feel like in a... Okay, we're dodging a bullet here. Alright, come on, black source, black source. Holy shit, it pays off. I mean, I guess we're going for it. Let's go. And we have the Force of Will backup. Play Doomsday. Thassa's Oracle. So I feel like with this one, so we've got the Duress, we have a Cycler already, we have a Force of Will to protect our shit. I feel like I should probably grab another land to be able to find off of a fetch land, because that'll get 2 cards out of our library. And it gives me an out if they do have a Wasteland. Let's do Misty Rainforest, Basic Island. I mean, I guess Street Wraith. I hope they can't kill me. Street Wraith, grab another Edge of Autumn. Try this. Try this pile. Like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go with this pile. Hopefully they don't have an endurance to fuck this pile up, but who knows? Bottom is gonna be the island. Boss's Oracle. Street Wraith, Edge of Autumn, Misty. Okay. Let's see if they can stop us. Oh boy. Alright, opponent. Give me your worst. Let's fucking go. Okay, so this makes me think they have an endurance. Which, if they do, well, shit happens. So if I can force the endurance, so this actually shouldn't matter. I mean, let's. Actually, hold on. Because I can duress them and still do everything I want to. Okay, yeah. So let's see what they got going on over there, just to see if I actually do have to worry about this. Because I know I can't take the endurance out of their hand, but this will at least let me know. Okay, so they do have an endurance. And they have a pyroblast. So they actually can do both, which is annoying. Because they can pitch the endurance and still hydroblast the force of will. So we might... Actually, shit, no, never mind. I'm taking the fucking pyroblast. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we should be golden. We take the pyroblast. Cycle this. Make blue mana. Cycle this. Because this will draw a Street Wraith. Cycle the Street Wraith. This gets us our Oracle. Fetch this. Go grab our basic. Cast this. They're going to try to endurance. We force will the endurance and we get there. Yep. And then with the trigger on the stack, they're going to endurance. Okay. And they can't do anything else. Force your endurance. Opponent said sad. Okay, cool. I like it. Alright, cool. I'm learning piles. I'm finally not completely fucking them up like I used to. I actually gotta go back and see if I actually did have videos back when I tried playing this the first time, because I know I did fucking awful. And now the time is... Yes, you're gonna fucking jinx me. I'm gonna get paired against mono red again. Because that's just how it fucking goes. Alright. I don't know what it is about those red decks. Like, mono red and then painter. For whatever reason, those red-based artifact decks, I can never seem to beat for some reason. Like, I know how they work. I know how I'm supposed to play against them, but I have, like, the worst fucking record against them. Forsaken Balerion. Okay. I don't hate this. We're gonna go ahead and keep this. Question is do... I think I lead off on Brainstorm, right? I mean, I guess we'll see what we draw. But I want to lead off on Brainstorm, I think. Because I've got to consider to be able to bin something if I don't like what I find. Either that or watch. Now we're going to be paired up against fucking Delver. I am very proud of my jank actually being able to beat Delver though. My fire chickens took down the Delver menace. Okay. Let's see what our opponent is doing. What is our opponent on? Oh, they're on Cloud Post. This is good and bad at the same time? I'm not really sure how I feel about them being on Cloud Post. I mean, normally it means they don't really have interaction, but it also means that they can play really big dumb shit, which is a problem for us. Alright, opponent, what are you doing? Okie dokie. They aren't doing anything. So let's brainstorm. Grab the Underground Sea. It means I should win game one, yes, but do not underestimate my ability to punt this away somehow. I need lands as a big thing. Or I need Dark Rituals. Let's put back Personal Tutor, Brainstorm. I guess we're just gonna Ritual into a fucking Doomsday. Can I win here? Can I win here? I feel like I should be able to win here. Play the Lion's Eye Diamond. I mean, I guess I also just wait until next turn. I don't know. I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm just gonna fucking Doomsday here. I'm sure there's probably a way I can win, but I'm gonna play the safe thing and wait for next turn. Street Wraith. Street Wraith. Street Wraith. And then... I mean, does it matter what I grab here? I don't think so. Because I'm going to be able to... I guess we should grab a second land just to be safe, but I don't think it matters. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll just make this pile. Because I'm going to be able to brainstorm, and with brainstorm on the stack, sack LED. So we'll put Boss's Oracle on the bottom. Street Wraith, Street Wraith, Street Wraith. One. Then pass the turn. And then, like, we'll just Force of Will the Reality Smasher, or whatever big dumb fucking thing they play this turn. Okay, so they're gonna Thought Knot Seer us. So is there anything else they can do besides Thought Knot Seer? They've got 2 mana. No, they've got 1 mana, because that doesn't actually do anything. Or they've got 3. I think we Force a Will this. Yeah. Let's pitch a redundant Brainstorm. Sorry, checking with the wife, seeing if she needs me to get food going soon or not. Alright, so this should let us win. Okay, so get full control on. We are going to Brainstorm with Brainstorm on the stack. Make green mana. Okay. So put the 2 Street Wraiths back. Cycle a Street Wraith. Cycle a Street Wraith. Cycle a Street Wraith. Play Thassasaur. Alright, cool, we got there. What the fuck does this deck sideboard is the question. Okay, so they have a lot of creatures. I know that much. I feel like we should opposition agent because we can stop them from popping off with whatchamacallit? Ayavugan? But that might be going a little bit too deep into the sauce with that one. I don't know if they're a mono green cloud post. I'm assuming they would be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring in the opposition agents. I think the only counter spells they have, endurance is a Mindbreaker Trap. Yeah, I was gonna say the only counter spells they have are Mindbreaker Trap, and then yeah, I was thinking endurance. Which, hi baby. Do I really have anything to bring in against an endurance, or do I just keep what I got going on here? I feel like Daze is useless here. I always take this out because I just don't know what the fuck to do with it. Like, I know you can combo with it, but I never have any fucking idea how to do it. So just bring in the opposition agents, maybe? Bring Relic in? Alright, I guess let's... Not a personal tutor, try that. Yeah, so we didn't see the colored mana, so I don't know if they would or not. I don't know, we'll try this. We're up a game. Oh yeah, true. I guess is this registering yet? Okay. I'll cut the dress for the next game. I didn't even think of that. I mean, this isn't bad. If I draw a black source, this is a turn 2, or another mana source, this is a turn 2 Doomsday. Or if I just draw a ritual, it's a turn 1 Doomsday. I mean, not terrible. I've got 2 redraws. I have an opposition agent. I think I keep this. Alright, let's see if we can keep our positive, or get our positive record this match. We'll see. I feel like we should be very... Oh, are they going to chalice on us? Oh. Opponents! Okay, so basically we just need we need to draw a land. It only shuts off 1 card, so it's not terrible. I guess we can just play Polluted Delta. I don't want to cycle the street rates yet. But depending on what they do here, I might cycle Street Race just to see if I can hit another land, or if they're going to Thought-Knot Seer us, I guess to see if I can hit a blue card. Either that, or maybe I do just like go hog wild on these Street Wraiths just to make sure that we can Doomsday next turn. Okay, so they've got like a bunch of fucking mana. Manifold. Casting into their own chalice on 1. I love it. I have done that so many times. I am not above... Okay, so... Sure. We're gonna do this so they can't name it. Personal tutor is not gonna help us here. Wow, we cannot hit a fucking land. Okay. So we're gonna fetch now so that they don't name Polluted Delta. Wow, that was unfortunate. Get bodied by our own cycles there. Well, hopefully we hit a mana source and we can ritual out this Doomsday. I'm curious what they name. I'm assuming they either name Street Wraith or Edge of Autumn, because those are really the only activated abilities we care about. All right, come on, deck. Give me a mana source here. A land, a Lotus Petal, something. Come on, deck. What do they name? Okay, they named Polluted Delta, hoping to shut us off of a fetch land. I mean, I suppose it's probably a decent name. Alright, come on. Mana source. Oh my god! Are you shitting me? Okay. You got us, opponent. Apparently, the Thoughtseize bug works for top decking as well with Sorcerer Spyglass. Oh, the one land that we can't use. Womp. Okay, so they've just got like a bunch of fucking mana. I don't know what this last card is. So we still need a mana source, is basically what this comes down to. Land? Okay, now the deck is just trolling us. God damn. What am I gonna chuck here? Personal tutor isn't doing anything. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so what does our opponent got? They have all the fucking... Can they activate this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I guess they can. They can search for something, which is unfortunate. Okay, so they're not going to do it yet. I guess that makes sense. They probably want to do it on our turn. Alright, come on, deck. Thank you, Pure Gosu. I'm glad someone is glad that I exist, but oh my... This fucking deck. Our deck is just trolling us now. This is so bad. I think our opponent has this one, just... Because they're probably going to go grab, like, Ulamog or something and start annihilating our lands. This is just... Oh my god. This is bad. We might be going to the next game, and just because this is so bad. We'll see what they get. Yeah, they got Ulamog. They can cast it next turn. At least I'm like 90% sure they can cast it this turn. If they cast Ulamog, we'll just scoop it up. Up is down and down is up. Okay, they play a Karn instead of an Ulamog? Okay. I guess they're gonna try to shut off our Underground Sea. Because they're gonna grab, whatchamacallit. They're gonna grab, Liquid Metal Coating, shut off our Underground Sea, yeah. We're just gonna see what we were gonna draw. But this one's over. Right, let's see what we're gonna draw. It's not gonna matter because we're not gonna be able to have any lands that do anything. Watch, it's gonna be another Polluted Delta. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go to the next one. That Chalice on one, and then our deck just fucking us, and the blind name Polluted Delta into the 2 cards that we drew. Okay, so hi girl. I think we're gonna bring in the Force Negations so that we can have a better shot of dealing with a Chalice. Let's get rid of these. What do we want to trim here? Trim a Duress. Let's try that. We'll see how that works. Alright, let's see. A turn 1 just to pop off. Okay, ask and ye shall receive, apparently. Keep. I feel like I can win here, right? Like, this is a turn 1 win? I feel like this is a turn 1 win. Okay, so make sure that I'm doing this right then, Romario. Coach me through this turn 1 win here. So I'm going to go ahead and go fetch, grab a Black Source, Ritual into a Doomsday, obviously. Then it comes down to what is our pile going to be. So I need to do this. But doesn't... Oh, true. It does not play around Mindbreak Trap. So I think I will wait 1 turn to do it then. Because Mindbreak Trap is 3, right? Yes. Mindbreak Trap is... Yeah, isn't Mindbreak Trap I just go for it? Okay. Fuck it, we're here for the memes. We're going for it. Chat has spoken. It looks like they F6 through the turn. Okay, yeah, they F6 through the turn. So what? I need... Alright, Romario, coach me through here. I need Thassa's Oracle. I'm assuming I need Brainstorm. Right? Brainstorm. I'm assuming I need... Street Wraith. Okay, I'm just gonna start selecting cards. I won't finish until you tell me here. Because what I'm thinking is I need these, and I need another... I need Lion's Eye Diamond. Maybe I need Lion's Eye Diamond 2 Brainstorms? Or no? Hold on here. Because I can do this. I can cycle into something. Alright, so I'm trying to think here. Either that, or I can just go for the win next turn. If I just want to play it slow. I don't understand how you win. Fuck, what's SW? Street Wraith, Brainstorm, LED, TO, Thassa's Oracle, and Petal? Alright, hold on. So take out a Street Wraith. Okay, so hold on here. Street Wraith, Thassa's Oracle, Brainstorm, Petal. Last card has to be a cycler. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 cyclers then? So Street Wraith, Brainstorm, LED, Thassa's Oracle, and then just another cycler, correct? So something like this? Alright, you're going to Brainstorm, then use the cycler, LED to cast Thassa's Oracle. Okay. So we're keeping this. So... Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on. Unless our opponent just scooped it up here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what the fuck just happened here. Thought I lost fucking internet for a second. Holy shit. Alright, so we need Thassa's Oracle on the bottom, right? We need Brainstorm on top. Alright, Thassa's Oracle, Street Wraith, LED, Brainstorm on top. Oh, okay, well hopefully I didn't fuck this up then. Yeah, so I'm hoping I didn't fuck this up then. So we are going to pay 2 to cycle into the Brainstorm, cast the Brainstorm, put back... Because, yeah, I want to put back Force of Will, or these 2, right? Did I fuck this up? Alright, hold on. Because I'm trying to think here, because they clearly don't have anything to go for, so I don't have to get it to 0. So what I'm thinking is put these 2 back, cycle 1... with the other cycle on the stack. Actually, will I fucked this up or I did it right? Or do I just need to wait a turn? Okay, well, actually, I'm just gonna put this back and wait a turn then. Because I can just pop off next turn. If I fuck this up. Just trying to think about what to put back here. Because I should be able to just do it next turn. Because there's 1 card left in my deck. I put 2 back, cycle the 2 after what I draw. So, I mean, let's just play out LED so they can't chalice for 0. Okay, yeah. I'll just put these back. I'll keep the 2 cyclers in hand. Cast the LED. And then we'll just go for it next turn. Assuming, I mean, even if they fucking, I doubt they would have Wasteland. I think we still got it. I fumble fucked my way through it, but I think I got there. Because now this plays around Mindbreak Trap as well, because I'm only actually casting one spell next turn. Okay, if one of the Street Race was a Ponder, I could have won as well. Okay, that's good to know. So what is our opponent doing then? Are they trying to figure out if they have a way to stop me from winning next turn? Eldrazi Temple, okay. I don't think that does it. Chalice on 0, that doesn't do it. LED makes triple blue, cast Ponder off a 1 fine TO with Ponder, since they only have 3 cards. Okay. Okay, so I still think I got there. I just have to make sure that I do this properly. Because I think I'm drawing... Okay, yeah. I'm drawing this. So I want to cycle here. This is going to draw me the Force of Will. Then with this on the stack, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I have the double blue anyways. And then just cast this. And even if they dismember it. Okay, cool. We got there. Holy shit. I'm figuring this shit out. Slowly but surely. Thank you for the help with the pile there, Mario. Alright. One more. Let's see. Can we get the 4-1? See what we hit here. Deck is so good you can punt with it and still win. Yep. Story of my life. As long as the deck is good enough that I can punt my way through it. Alright. Come on. Get this last match in before I gotta hop off here. Alright, so let's see if I can get this last match in before my wife gets home. Sounds like they just finished up and they're counting all the tallies and the points and stuff. She thinks she actually might have won, so that'd be pretty fucking sweet if she did. See if she can go undefeated there. This is like her 3rd Friends Trivia. So, okay, let's see here. Alright, come on. Let's find this last opponent. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Holy shit. So, I mean, we're at least getting our entry fee back for 2 leagues out of 3. The first one was rough, but we knew it was going to be. But yeah, I don't know. I might mess around with that Phoenix deck a little bit. For those of you who missed it, check out the VOD or check out the YouTube tomorrow. I'll have the recording of this uploaded there. We were playing a user-submitted deck to start off. That was a Rakdos Phoenix deck. That the original version did not go well, but I modified it to what I think would have helped, and we ended up going 3-2. Who are we against? Mr. Gaines. Okay. They won the die roll. Hello, Mr. Gaines. They're apparently deciding if they actually want to go first or not. Alright, come on. I mean, I don't hate this. We got protection, we got a cycler, we have 2 of the 3 lands we need. I think we're gonna go ahead and keep this. We can stop them from doing anything too crazy on turn 1. Oh, no, 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 opponent, no! God damn it! Why are we up against mono red? Alright, come on, give me a ritual, come on, let's go. Dark Rit? No, they give me a Ponder. Okay, so the question is do I want to duress here to try to get yeah, I feel like I need to duress here. We know we're not worrying about counter magic, so I want to get something that's gonna fuck me over out of their hand, I think. What the? Oh, that Caves Adventurer thingy? I guess we're taking Mirror. So we're taking the only thing that they can conceivably cast next turn. Because they can't. It's going to be two more turns before they can even consider casting that Caves of Chaos thing. This is a land. So they got 3 lands and a card that they're like 3 turns away from being able to actually cast. So they're kind of just in top deck mode. We're still at a point where if we... Okay, so they're going to do something. They drew something relevant. Please don't be a creature. Oh, you cocksucker. Alright, come on. Give me a Force of Will. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, fuck. Not like this deck. Alright, so we need petals. We need lots and lots of petals. Oh, that is just... Top decked the fucking Blood Moon. Alright, petal or basic? That's not good. We might cycle this. Like... We might just need to fucking cycle this. Sucks, but... They drew a Den, so they're 1 turn away from their fucking cave thingy. Alright, come on. We need actual mana. Street Wraith. Please, mana? Mana? Oh, thank God. Okay. Since we have the Ponders, we're gonna Brainstorm. I don't think PO does anything here. Or Personal Tutor. We'll do this. We'll just draw the Thassa's Oracle. Because hopefully this Ponder can find us something relevant. I think this one is... Yeah, I think this one's done for. Them top decking that fucking Blood Moon. And here comes their Caves thingamabobber. Which is going to kill us very quickly. I actually don't think any of this matters. I don't think we can... We would need some miracle set of draws here, and I don't think there is one, unfortunately. Because we're going to draw the Thassa's Oracle. We got a Ponder. Triple Personal Tutors. Jesus. Into a Force of Will. Yeah, we're just dead. Yeah. We're not going to be able to go off from here. Ugh, fucking Blood Moon. Okay. Closing out the night against our fucking nemesis. Alright. Force of Vigors coming in. Or Force of Negations. Chain of Vapor. Hercule's Recall. Or, Brazen Borrower. Take out. Personal Tutors. What other 2 cards are we taking out? What other 2 cards? Yeah, I feel like fucking Deep Analysis Lion's Eye Diamond, because I just don't fucking know what I'm doing with those, but... Maybe we take out 1 Dark Ritual. Last card to pull. I'm tempted to pull out Daze, but I know I shouldn't. No, I do not have a sideboard map for this deck. I honestly haven't. I haven't looked one up. I looked up a couple of tutorials, but they're not your deck list, and they're old. So, I never figure out how to fucking play this card, so we're just gonna fucking board it out. Fuck it. Alright, I'll look at my whispers. Thanks, Romario. We'll be in the draw. At least we don't have to worry about counter. As I was saying, we don't got to worry about counter magic. I guess we're keeping this. This is a turn 1 Doomsday with Force of Will backup to do things. So, is this... This is a turn 2 win, right? I'm pretty sure this is turn 2. Okay, fuck, Leyline of the Void is fine. I don't give a shit about that. Alright. So... Okie dokie. It's going to be a matter of how do I set up my pile for the turn 2 is realistically what this is going to come down to. Into Doomsday. Okay. So what pile do I need? I already have a Thassa's Oracle, so do I want to grab another one? Is 4 cyclers in a land? Okay. Cycle. Whoops. Cycle. So how do I put this together? Just land on top and then wait a turn to pop off? Force anything that can stop you? Okay, so... Or do I... Or no, I put all the cyclers on top, land on bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. And then grab the island. Okay. So, land on bottom, bunch of cyclers, force whatever dumb shit they might be doing. Got it. Land, cycle, 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 cycle. Okay. Just go to the cycle. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Romario. Thank you. Alright. I was overthinking it. We are going to force that. Okay, cool. Okay! We got there. Alright, this is it. Last one for all the fucking marbles. Let's just run it back. All the marbles here. Come on, this is for the 4-1. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, come on. If I had a land, this would be great, but I cannot keep this. This is keepable, right? This has to be keepable. What do I put to the bottom? Do I put the LED to the bottom? Do I put the pedal to the bottom? Do I put days to the bottom? I almost feel like I want to put days to the bottom. This is super weak to a turn 1. This is just death if they have a turn 1. Whatchamacallit though. If they have a chalice on 1, we're kind of just fucked. But I guess we'll see what they do. They kept 7. Oh, god damn it. No, 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 opponent. No. Oh, fucker. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Rip. Okay, what can we do here, though? There's the Force of Will. So now, basically, we need to hit another land and a Brainstorm, or a Doomsday. Oh, what the fuck are we doing here? Den of the Buggy Bear. We are going to counter that. We'll grab an Underground Sea. We'd like our Brazen Borrower. That would also be super helpful. Okay. Brazen Borrower would be nice. Ponder, I still can't do anything with. Got it. So basically, I still either need land plus Doomsday, or I need ritual plus Doomsday. There are a lot of things that can go wrong here. Opponent, stop doing things! God damn! For fuck's sake, opponent, please stop! Oh. Alright, well there goes our only other thing that matters. Unless we draw another force, which would be nice. Okay, well, there's our land. Now we need a Doomsday, and we need our opponent to basically not have shit. Alright, you get the Fable. I can't do anything about that. Alright, come on. Something fucking useful here, please. Brainstorm would not be useful. Ugh. This is not the way I wanted this to end. Like a Brazen Borrower. Okay, like a Brazen Borrower will get us out of this, I think. Ooh, Boom Bust. That's spicy. All right. All right. Well, let's go grab a basic. We want the swamp. Just in case. Oh, there's a useless force of will. Yeah. Alright. So, I mean, we're still in the just force anything relevant mode, I guess. I guess there's... I don't think there's any world we get out of this now, unfortunately. There might be if we get, like, a god draw here somewhere, but I think this one might be over. I guess I gotta force that, because that keeps their clock even faster, even though I think I'm almost dead next turn, so it's kind of irrelevant. Losing to our nemesis. Fucking mono red. Ugh. Like I said, I know how this deck works, but for whatever reason, like, the red decks, I cannot fucking beat them. The force negation. I guess that buys me one more turn. I'm probably just dead here, though. Alright, come on. Opponent is trying to decide if they have a way to kill us. Okay. Wax us for 6. Yeah, I don't think there's any draw that I can get that gets us out of this here. Because I'm going to 4. And I can't deal with their whole board at once, so I think this is over. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can counter something on the way out the door if they try to play a non-creature here. Okay, nope, they're not going to let me counter something on the way out the door. I tried. Oh, man. That chalice I won. Not the way I wanted to go. Anyways, I gotta hop off. The wife is done. She's headed home. I got to go make food. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Again, thank you, Strass, for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope all you guys that stopped in had fun. Thank you, everyone, for the follows. If you didn't follow, but you like what you see, go ahead and hit that follow button below. I'm on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 4:30 Central for sure. Then kind of just whenever else I happen to have free time. And check out all the other socials there. This stream and all the replays over on the YouTube channel, plus random gameplay videos that I do every now and then. But on that note, let's see who's playing Legacy right now to ship y'all off to before I get on out of here. All right, looks like One Drop Game Shop is playing some Paper Legacy, so I'll send y'all over there. But thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope y'all had a good time. I will catch you next time, and stay salty.